unmuted you before I did anything else because I thought you would want to say something silly. What are you doing?
It's too hot in here. It's too hot. I need more fan.
You need more fan.
I need more fan. Also, hi, how you doing?
We're not muted right now. We're live.
We're live? Oh, hey, I came back to freaking Hero shaking his booty at me.
Somebody already redeemed an exercise.
Oh, hey, Aru.
Let me get my box of beans.
You snuck in here. Actually, I was a bad boy. And, there was 2 things of exercise that were redeemed in the last stream that I did not do. So I apologize, and I offer this penance because, Haru, I believe you were the one that redeemed them. I will either eat 2 beans at once, or I will add those onto the redemption here, and I will do those this stream.
What were you talking about?
Don't worry about it. It's between me and Haru. It's a secret.
Why? I have beans.
Yeah. Well, ooh, double down on the exercise. All right, Haru. So I have 3 things of exercise. I'm making a mental note, and by mental note, I mean a sticky desktop note.
It's finally time to face Mortigan. Ride the whale to the fortress of Thea and take him down.
Damn it. you have no idea what I just did, but it was terrible.
I thought you were laughing at me just saying the whale.
Oh, well, no,
What did you
I was
do?
typing 3 exercise, but I accidentally hit the wrong key and I typed 3 sexercise. Oh,
All right, well, I guess
it's gonna be one of those days, man.
I mean, for something like that, you'd probably want to get Taylor to help you with that, wouldn't you?
I'm
kidding,
self-sufficient.
I'm kidding. I'm self-sufficient. I can make it work.
I'm a grown man. Oh god! All right, so we gotta head to the Palace of Darkness, Fortress of Hearts.
Use a sword of light to destroy the barrier. Yes.
The evil place while riding. Let's Haru put it, Lord Jabu Jabu.
I just called him the whale.
The whale.
The whale.
The whale, then.
Well then, Mr. Whale, please whale this whaling barrier.
It's like, to be honest, I don't even, like, we might not even have, like, a full stream with this, like, depending on how hard you rock this place.
Let's whale on that barrier.
Also, I just love that you have, like, your flower outfit still in this cutscene. It just got rid of, like, the tail poof at the backside.
Yep. Well, it's been like that for the last few streams.
Yeah, it's just weird that in the cutscene, like, it gets rid of it.
Yeah, that is very weird, but I guess it's because otherwise you would have this big feather, like, covering up everybody behind him.
And?
It would ruin the immersion, I guess.
It's time to go and get our revenge.
Dang, Serena's out for blood.
Well, he did kill her sister. So there's that.
Dang, Whale's ready for action.
Whale.
Just, ah!
Oh, hey, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, that guy. What was it? Jasper.
Yeah.
Maybe once he starts the prologue part, yeah.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that guy.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Woo! That guy! Woo!
Yeah! You're a dick!
Hey,
We love
that
you,
guy! We hate that guy! His name is that guy! What if you had an RPG and, like, the villain's name was literally just that guy?
That guy. Awesome. It's a Feels birthday man stream for me. Awesome, Alyssa. Is it near your birthday or actually your birthday? We have a lot of. I think Mom's recently had a birthday too. We have a lot of birthdays. All coming up real quick, like.
Well, that's a big double-sided sword.
Oh, that sword's a Gemini, like me, two-sided.
What in the...
Oh.
Also,
well,
welcome to the stream, Omega.
Welcome to the stream, Omega. And also, look at this guy. Look at him. He's all big and tough and everything.
Whoa! How many abs does that guy have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He has 8 abs.
I don't know. It looks like he has like. No, wait. You're right. He has 8. I can't math.
He has 8 abs.
His armor looked like he had like the like a segmented like pectoral. Indignus. So he's the master of insults.
I ain't no human. I'm the luminary.
This is where your story ends.
Well, I mean, we are kind of still human because.
You shall die like dogs at his door.
Nah, I don't think I want to die. I think you should die.
I'm a human, not a dog. I'm not human. I'm the luminary. Oh, you mortals are all the same.
All big freaking assholes thinking you're special when you're not.
Eric punched this guy? Wait, when did Eric punch this guy? Oh, wait, yeah, that was before he lost his memories.
Just, hey, Eric, punch this guy. Just, what? Alright, so I want to get some buffs going. Okay,
I think the only thing I'm backing up is World of Warcraft. Ah, okay. Cleaning out your computer. Gotcha. Yeah, that's like very, like, grade school playground, like, trash talk we were giving this guy. I don't want to die, you die!
Yeah! Let's get 2 buffs. Double kabuff.
Actually upgrading to Windows 10. Nice.
Oh, very nice.
I've actually been pretty happy with Windows 10.
I like Windows 10.
It hasn't really given me much grief. Whoa! He just went to town on a bunch of people.
That was with a double kabuff, by the way.
Oh!
Yeah. That's why I was like, oh. Oh. That was with a double kabuff.
Okay, so he's just like like a physical damage extravaganza.
Yeah?
Noted. Also, he's saying you are poorly leveled for this part, so maybe we'll get lucky and find some King Metal Slimes in here.
What are you talking about? Everything will be fine.
Yeah, we got this.
I've got unbridled blade.
Do you... No. Do you have Blunt?
I don't know if I have blunt. Probably not.
I think Rab learns it. I don't think Serena learns it. But it's pretty much the opposite of Oomph, so it lowers physical attack damage, so that might be something you could potentially try casting on him if you wanted to.
Let's get Hendrik healed up because he's getting low. There you go, buddy.
But yeah. You do anything fancy for your birthday, Alyssa? Edison brought me cheesecake and lasagna. It was delicious for my birthday, and I'm still finishing off the cheesecake.
Ooh, I got a double oomful. I don't know if that does anything, but I'll take it.
Nope.
Well, shucks. You know what? Lightning thrust. Come on, land a crit. Yay!
Nice. Actually, I think you did more damage with your multi-thrust.
I think I did.
Ooh, did he miss Hendrik? Ow.
No, he got Hendrik.
The second one hit. The Flame Slash missed. I really like the design on this guy.
Oh, Someone's mad.
Maybe it's because he's entirely blue, and blue's my favorite color. But I mean, just look at him.
I mean, oh, he's already in the yellow. I'm doing fine.
I mean, he's totally rocking like Lion-O from the Thundercats level of like clothing.
Yeah, I can see that.
And by Lion-O levels of clothing, I mean practically nothing.
Ha ha! I paralyzed him.
Wow. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. Wow, look at him. Look at him shake. He's all wiggly. He looks silly. Like, I don't know about
Wow,
you, but
recovered awfully quick. Okay.
yeah, like whenever I'm scared, that is not what I do.
Yeah, I think the multi-thrust that did more damage. And it's a more guaranteed hit.
Yep. Yeah, you did about 80 more damage than the crit. Although your buff's still about to wear off on her.
That's fine. They've been up for quite a while.
Could get a little bit more damage out of her if you oomph her too, but...
So, I'll do a multi-heal to top everybody off. Oh boy. He's oomphed, and he's got a pep.
Nice.
He's got a Pepto-Bismol.
Ooh, a bunch of people's buffs are about to wear off.
Alright. He's in the yellow. I think I just put him in the red.
Yeah, probably.
With that attack, definitely.
But jeez. Man, you chewed through this guy pretty hastily.
You're under-leveled for this fight. Okay. Whatever you say.
It's like, I remember... Well, then again, I have to keep remembering I was playing on stronger monsters. Like, this guy sucked. He got 3 turns. It sucked.
Right now, he's getting 2.
Yeah. I mean, that is just giving a monster an extra turn is a whole other level of extra difficulty, which is redonkulous.
Alright, Oomful, Unbridled Blade. He's dead.
Damn.
Hendrick does so much damage.
I'm telling you, man, 2-handed swords in this game, like, infinitely better than 1-handed weapons until, like, way later. But still, congratulations.
So, I won't use the points right away, but I do need to use up some points.
Right. Now, can I... Well, I'll let the cutscene play out, and then I'll talk about it.
How can mere humans defeat the mighty Indignus? Is this the power of the Luminary?
Yeah, it's the power of the Luminary, bitch.
But it matters not. No matter how hard you fight, this world belongs to the Lord of Shadows.
Nah, it doesn't.
What is
It won't for long.
That's how the Luminary says it to him. Just like, no, I don't think the world belongs to him.
No, just grab him by his non-existent shirt collar, and it's just like, I'm the new Lord of Shadows. And he's just like, oh!
No, not that. Anything but that.
Hey, we got another orb.
Onward.
What was the special attack for this guy?
I don't remember.
I
All
forgot
know
what-
is
I forgot what the blue orb does. Oh well.
The fate that has bound us together for so long ends here, today.
Ooh, Hendrik has a score to settle. Yeah, they set that up at like
Oh, boy.
near the beginning of this act too.
Yeah, they did, and honestly, it's understandable why he's so pissed because I mean he was tricked for how long?
Yep. Well, I mean like 10 years. A literal decade of deceit.
Yep.
Ooh, that sounds like an interesting title for something. Decade of Deceit.
Actually, yeah, that sounds like a video
I
game
like
title.
this. I like the sound.
Decade of Deceit. Yeah, I could totally see that being like a video game title.
But damn. Anyway, what I was gonna mention was
I have a lot of points to spend.
yeah, not only that, if you want to try and nab a few extra levels, if you bring Eric into the party and you get Hero, Eric, and Jade pepped up, you can use, I think it's called Hallelujah. And what it does is it like multiplies the amount of experience you get at the end of the fight you use it in. And then there's Jade, Hero, and Sylvando, to where it's a random chance. It's like a 75% chance to forcibly turn the current enemies into a group of metal slimes.
Wait, so there's a way to turn the group of enemies into metal slimes?
It's a chance. You'll either spawn robots or metal slimes, but yes.
Who learns that ability?
It's a pet power.
Oh, it's a pep power. Okay.
Yeah, so...
Also, we can do the pep up, like the instant pep up ability.
Do it!
It's 25.
Yeah. I mean, it's pep on demand. It's like pay-per-view pep.
Why does that sound like an advertisement for a soda? Like, it's pep on demand. Like, it sounds like an advertisement for a soda.
When you're thirsty and you need it quenched, pep on demand.
All right, so what were we doing with Eric? I forgot.
In the top left where the blue thingies are, there was Divide, and then straight up above was Critical Claim. You were heading towards those two things.
That's right. So we gotta do Sticky Fingers first.
Yeah, so it depends on what you want to get first. Critical Claim or Divide.
So Critical Claim is the next. We don't have enough points right now for it, though. A dream ability that can ensure a critical hit on an enemy, which that is amazing for metal slimes.
Yep.
Especially King metal slimes.
Yep. Because yeah, like the like guaranteed way to like forcibly level up in this game is you get Hero, Jade, and Eric to use Hallelujah whenever they're all pepped up, and then you get Hero, Jade, and Sylvando pepped up with Rab having his pep in the back pocket. And what you do is you use the ability what is it, Limelight? Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But what it does is it'll either spawn killer robots or metal slimes. And then you have Rab use Dirge of Dundrasil, and you can actually put the metal slimes to sleep. They are not immune to Dirge of Dundrasil. And then that way you can swap in Eric and then almost get like a guaranteed critical claim and stuff like that off on the metal slimes. It's a very fancy trick, but it does take a lot of time to set up too.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever you want to do, it's your playthrough.
Let's increase magical might.
I'm
So we
not-
should get some better magic attack.
Not going to tell you what to do, but just know I'm judging you. I'm joking. But overall, it's been a pretty good. I'm not gonna say that. It's been a pretty good day. Like, I got a really good night's sleep last night, but these last couple of days beforehand were rough. Ooh. Like, it was just like, I mean, there was a lot of stuff going on, just like with family and work. So it's just kind of like, I apologize if I haven't been like that active on like Discord and talking with people, because it has been rough these last couple of days.
Things have been rough for a lot of people right now.
Mm-hmm. But hopefully, once I get through the weekend, things will lighten up a little bit. Hopefully. That just depends on how much work I want to do ahead of time.
Lashing of love.
Ooh, saucy.
A lashing of. Oh, okay, so that's for whips.
Yeah, I think we were still grabbing some of the stuff in the bottom center. Oh, gold dust or gold rush. Gold rush could be a good one.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna do gold rush, weren't we?
Well, you could eat. Well, before you do that, so gold rush you'll take 1,000 gold and chunk it at the enemy, and you'll do 300 guaranteed damage to all enemies.
Right.
Then there's Pink Pirouette, which will do damage to all enemies based on your charm and has a chance to beguile them, I think, or confuse them. Or you could take that plus 30 charm, and that'll increase the amount your hustle dance heals and whatnot.
They all sound good. But I'm also kind of thinking the pink purette. Is that something you think would be useful and effective in this area?
Not really, because a lot of stuff have high resistances, and Pink Purette's damage modifier isn't that high, so you would get more damage with Gold Rush.
Yeah, so that's why I think Gold Rush is a more valuable one to go with right now, anyway. I'll do that.
Okay.
We got a lot of money, too, so a lot of money that we're not using.
Yup. Oh,
So
now you're at the point where money is no object. I remember a couple of streams ago, I was like, get Gold Rush! And you're just like, no, I need my money. I mean, this is kind of like the final countdown. So it's just like, why not drown my enemies in money?
Yeah, exactly. So you know what? This is the final countdown. Let's just frickin' drown him in all the money of the world.
I'm just glad it isn't frickin' like Yojimbo logic with that. Like, the more money you put into it, the higher chance you have to instant kill something. Because, Lord knows, you would do that and you would get the ultimate proc like you did in frickin' Final Fantasy X. And Yojimbo's just
The instant kill attack.
It's just, ooh.
Supersonic kick that sends a shockwave slamming into a group of enemies. That's fisticuffs.
Yeah.
Is that some?
No. Go up to the top left. Did we get? Oh, that's right. I remember what we were doing. We were trying to get that top center ability. That's right. That's why we were going up there.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you have to wrap around on both sides.
So, okay, so then that actually was a good thing that I did.
Yeah.
Alright, then in that case, I'll increase her HP. Ooh,
Yup.
surprise! I get another 10? Yay!
Nice.
I love when I get free points.
Yeah.
Free stuff is the best.
Talk about pay to win.
I can't use it yet. I'm 1 point short of getting this one.
Aww.
I'll hold on to that. Alright, Rab.
Right.
What are we doing with you?
I think we're heading to Zing Stick at the bottom left.
That's right. That is what we were doing. Zing Stick. There it is. Right there at the bottom. Actually, yeah, we can get it.
Nice. Yeah, I remember you were wanting that guaranteed res. It's very convenient.
Having a guaranteed res is very valuable.
It's like I kind of get it, like the risk reward of it, but man, because it scales with your mending stat, like early game Zing sucks.
I'll take that. Moderate MP recovery after battle.
Yeah.
That's handy.
Even though you're not using him actively.
I'm sure there will come a point that I probably will.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Frost Fangs fires frosty projectiles at a group of enemies that can freeze them on the spot. So that's the last greatsword ability that I can get.
Yep. I personally never used it, so I honestly can't give any input on it, but I mean, chat might be able to chime in if it's useful or not.
I haven't really done much in heroism, so I'm gonna go up there. Blind man's Biff.
Yeah, Biff.
That just reminds me of the character from Back to the Future, Biff Tannen.
Yep.
What are you looking at, butthead? Say hi to your mom for me. An attack unleashed at random on a single unsuspecting enemy.
Yeah, it actually does pretty decent damage, but since you have Unbridled Blade, it's not as strong as that.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's anything like closer to the top of it.
I think at the top row, the two like little swooshy doos at the top.
Ooh, double-edged slash.
Yeah.
Does plenty of damage to an enemy, but at the expense of the user's own HP.
Right. So I mean, it hurts, but it's also gonna hurt you.
Persona 5 had the same shit, and I used it plenty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hurt you even though it hurts me.
And actually, double up can be an interesting ability
Sacrifices
too.
defense in order to significantly increase attack. Yeah, that would be good if like he was low on health and like he wanted to do like one final push.
Well, yeah, or if you already have 2 stacks of Kabuff and you're about to refresh it, just go ahead and...
Oh yeah, that works too.
Yep.
Alright, so I think that's all I can do for right now without having to get more stuff. So I'm going to save my game again.
Yeah. And now we get to dive deep into the castle.
Yes.
Like, I'm not going to lie, I get, like, serious Castlevania vibes for some reason right now.
Just from this place?
Yeah, I don't know why. Even though, like, we haven't even played a Castlevania game on the channel, but for some reason, I'm just like...
I've never played a Castlevania game ever.
Oh, we should totally play one at some point.
So, I'd be down for it. It's just, like, I know there's probably going to be people like, you've never played Castlevania? What? I didn't grow up playing Metroidvania games. So,
yeah.
I mean, if there's a game that's a Metroidvania, I probably didn't play it.
It didn't really become a Metroidvania until, like, some of the later games. It's actually more of a platformer. Like the first game, think like Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Like, it's just like platforming and smacking stuff.
Lots of platforming, lots
surviving.
of stuff.
The second game kind of introduced that mechanic of like there's a world you can explore, kind of like a Zelda game.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of probably a little bit closer to like Zelda 2 without the overworld. And then a bunch of games took place that went back to the way 1 was structured. And then you get to Symphony of the Night, which was the big one. And that one just had a huge freaking castle to explore. And that was where...
That's the one that I hear whenever someone talks about Castlevania, that's always the one that's brought up.
Yeah, that one, and then I think, like, Requiem of the Night, I think, is the other big one. Or maybe I'm getting that mixed up with something. That might be the name of one of the songs. But yeah, those are the two big ones that are, and especially Symphony of the Night. That was the thing that, like, made Castlevania's popularity explode.
Yep. Oh, I just remembered. Can we talk about something that was the best thing ever for me to wake up to this morning?
No, you're not allowed to. It's a secret to everyone.
We can't talk about Pokemon Snap?
You bastard!
That was the best thing that I woke up to. Cause I woke up and I just reached for my phone and I was like, what's going on this morning? And like I was just like really like still kind of half asleep, and then I saw the article that Taylor posted in our chat.
Yep.
Like, and it was just like new Pokemon Snap announced, and like in less than a second, like my half sleepiness immediately went away. I was just like, what?
Yeah, I heard you all the way over here.
New Pokemon Snap game!
Like, I saw that come across my feed, and I literally just went like, ooh.
You were like, ooh, and I was over here like,
Yeah.
oh my god, yes!
Yeah, you freaking broke the sound barrier in excitement. But no, I am legit excited for that. Like, I don't know why, but
Pokemon Snap is such an underrated game.
Like, I'm wondering if they're even going to bring back what the hell was that character? Tracy, the photographer dude. Like,
I think it's gonna. It looked like a new character.
It might be you can create your own avatar.
Maybe.
But like there's so many freaking Pokemon now. Like, that game can be so massive.
And that's what makes it sound even better. Is that is a game that I must have. I'm a little sad that they didn't have a release date because it's still in development.
Right.
Because I fucking want it. I want it bad.
Mm-hmm. But like the thing I want to know the most about is it going to be on the rails like the previous one, or is it going to be more open environment to where like you have to kind of like find and goad and time and like a real natural photographer.
From what I saw in the trailer, it looked to me like it was still on rails like the original.
Yeah, which I mean, I can understand that because then it's easier to plan.
Yeah, I would personally be okay with that. I mean, if it would be neat if they did like kind of a more open exploration thing with it, but if it's just on rails again, I'm like, you know what? That's how the original was. That's fine.
Right,
like,
and it
I'm
gives them more
fine with it
control.
being on rails. Yeah.
All I know is that I'm going to be chunking 1 million apples at things.
Oh my god! When I saw that announcement, like when I was working today, I was like, oh my god! And I realized, you know what? I've got Pokemon Snap on the N64. I've got the original game, so I kind of like am in the mood to play it now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, you know what? It sounds like it's still a ways away before that game comes out, so maybe at some point, sometime soon, I might pick it up and play it again.
Like,
I love that game.
Like, I don't know why. Like, it made you want to play the actual game. For some reason, it made me want to play Hey You Pikachu just so I can yell at it.
Hey You Pikachu is one of those games that is tricky to try and play again because you need the microphone and all that stuff.
And you can't find that stuff anymore.
Nope.
Just go like, Pikachu, listen to Pokemon Snap! But no, I'm excited. Like, I love Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. Pokemon's a great franchise, but like, man, I wish they would do like some adult-oriented like Pokemon games that are a bit more mature and strategic.
Yeah. Ooh, more points. Ooh, wow, we're getting a lot of points from just that one fight. Okay.
Like, I don't even, like, I'll go out even on a limb. I want Pokemon and Fire Emblem to do a collab to where you can make Pokemon armies and fight in the Pokemon War.
Pokemon.
Yeah, there was a Pokemon War. It's in the lore, and a lot of the games refer to it. I think that would be badass.
I just like that you say Pokemon.
Pokemon. Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon.
Also, welcome to the stream, Lurks and Mind of Lurk. How y'all doing?
I like that name, Mind of Lurk.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like the name of like a
you're
minion.
Right.
It sounds like a minion's name.
Yeah.
This is
I like it though.
I am the Mind of Lurk.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's a good point, Haru. That's a very good point. I haven't played those. I need to play them. Apparently, they're like Pokemon Fire Emblem.
I've never played Pokemon
Isn't it only
Mystery
like
Dungeon.
teams of 3, though, Haru?
I don't remember.
Or can you have more?
I just know that Loxton doesn't stop talking about it. Because
I mean, that's his primary like content.
Well, no, it's just the dude loves Pokemon Mystery Dungeon apparently.
Oh, okay. I thought
that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, like he doesn't stop talking about it because he freaking loves it.
Gotcha. Is it kind of similar to like Final Fantasy Tactics?
I don't know. Like, I don't remember that much about it.
Yeah,
like at all.
Oh, maybe I'll have to fire that up.
I've never played it before. So
No? Okay.
Yeah, I've never played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
So, what system are the mystery dungeons on? It was a handheld, right? Maybe that's why I never.
Well,
played
I
them.
know there's a new one on the Switch.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one on the Switch, a brand new one. I think it came out like what was it, last year or something?
Oh. Dang it! I've got too many games now. Why did all these sales have to hit?
Yeah, I actually have a backlog on my Switch now.
I've got no money and time. Why did I buy all these games?
It's okay.
Oh God.
It's okay. It's okay. I did the same thing. Okay, it's all right.
Yeah, and I still know the Steam Summer Sale is on the horizon too, and you gave me birthday money.
Money. Yeah, you've got $50 to spend.
Yeah, I'm squatting on it. I'm just like I'm like a mama bird, and that egg is ready to hatch.
You know what? Let's do the pep chance.
I don't hide it under the sofa. I am the mattress.
All right, give me Flying Dragon. I want it. Yay!
Oh, hey, you got an achievement. Rolling in it.
Rolling in it. They see me
We-
rolling. They hating.
I don't know if I could quite call this flying dirty.
They see me flying dirty. They see me flying dirty.
Bumbler with his bursting egg. Oh yeah.
They see me
Oh,
flying dirty, but
they
I'm
don't.
just regular dirty.
The ceiling's all crystalled.
Okay, so maybe I have to go this way.
Yeah. I don't want to shit on this place because I'm not a pigeon, but they force you to go through everything in a pretty linear manner.
There's treasure in them there hills. See if I can try to avoid these
Ooh.
guys.
Shiny loot. They didn't vacuum that carpet. Ooh, speaking of vacuuming carpets, did I talk about it? We got a Roomba.
Yeah, you got a Roomba. It's amazing.
Yeah, we put googly eyes on it. Like we specifically went to Amazon and ordered googly eyes to put on our Roomba. And now it just looks super derpy because Taylor put it on the far sides of it. So now it's just like,
I'm a Roomba.
oh no, not this thing. It's like a metal slime, but it's not.
It's a metal enemy, so metal slash would work.
Yeah. Does it swear? If only. Now, this is one of the older ones, so it's not really programmable. We might upgrade one day, but I mean, this was kind of like a hand-me-down gift. Well, I don't even want to say a hand-me-down because the person that gave it to us was they were moving and like it didn't work for the floor type that their new house has.
I'm going to say that since it's a dragon, it's probably going to breathe fire. So, him fire.
That is a good assumption, except it is made of metal. If it breathed fire, it might melt its tummy.
Gubba.
Ancient gifting. Darn right. Hey, I am perfectly fine with hand-me-downs as long as they still work.
Alright.
Never look a gift horse in the mouth, because then at that point, I hope you're a veterinarian. What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, look at you. You think you're so tough. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I'm a big metal dragon. Oh, man. Look at me. I'm super tough. I'm made of metal. You can't destroy me. Hurt-a-dirt-a-dirt-a-dirt.
What do you mean I can't destroy you?
Rip.
Okay, yeah, that'll do some damage. Oh, wow. That was on a regular hit, too.
This guy's gonna suck, he said. It's gonna be terrible, he said.
I just remember, like, they are just tough. It's just, you know, it takes time. And you don't really get much experience for, like, fighting them either. I think that's probably more the travesty is, like, the reward isn't like, it doesn't correspond to the effort.
Oh, I gotta jump on top of it. Okay, I am standing on the button.
Boing. All right, at this point, we have to hard commit to the dancing outfit all the way to the end, right?
At this point, yeah, we have to.
Like, we can't, we just can't.
At this point, it's stuck with us for so long, and we're at the end of the road with it. Like, we have to take it all the way through.
Yeah, I want to picture, like, you in the final cutscenes is just like, I am the Lord of Darkness. You will not, what are you doing? And you're just like, hi!
Hi! How you doing, Dark One?
You hit your head during the fall, didn't you?
Damn luminary.
No wonder I couldn't find you. You're not in the right state of mind. The most flamboyant hero. Oh yeah. The only like, I miss
What?
Veronica. I really miss Veronica. It's a real tragedy that we lost her. But I am even sadder about losing access to Clown Hendrik.
Accept your fate.
Clown Hendrik was amazing.
Like I would pay money to have access to Clown Hendrik.
I will pay a microtransaction for it.
Like 100%, like just straight up Philip J. Fry, take my money.
Shut up and take my money. I boomed ya. You know what else I'm gonna do to you? I'm gonna helicopter. Helicopter's a verb now.
Well, I mean, it is called helicopter, so it's an aptly named verb, I guess.
Come on, just finish him off. He's in the red.
Oh, he blocked it.
What a jerk.
How dare he? Also, I like the name Doulahan. Like, aren't those things in Haru? Are those things in D&D? I don't know why I vaguely seem to remember something like that in D&D.
Hey, you're the D&D expert, not me. I wouldn't know.
Nah, I think Haru's probably more of an expert than I am. I haven't played in a while.
Yeah, but you've played a lot more than me.
That's fair. But I would by no means call myself an expert yet. Yes, but an Irish/Scottish myth. Oh, it's actually like a mythical thing. What?
Jade, how are you the one who's, like, already at half MP? I may actually swap Jade out. I don't know. It's like, it's not that she's doing bad damage. She's doing amazing damage, but she's chewing through her MP for that damage like crazy.
Oh yeah. No, you have to give her like a mana battery of some sort to keep her going. The Doulahan is depicted as a headless rider, usually on a black horse, who carries their own head in their arm. Usually the Doulahan is male, but there are some female versions. It is said to be the embodiment of the Celtic god Crom Dubh? The mouth is usually in a hideous grin that touches both sides of the head. Wow. So it's an Irish-Scottish headless horseman. Before the headless horseman.
Ow.
Cool. Oh, that's badass. I love it. I didn't know that was like a mythological thing. Cool. I learned a thing.
Falcon slash.
Celtic, not Irish, then that page needs to change their junk.
I almost said Falcon slap.
Falcon kick! Falcon slap! Psh, psh.
Are you sorry you're at? I think I've eaten a little.
Show your cheeks! Psh, psh.
Which cheeks? What? Real monsters?
Let me say it, not the page. He said, not the page is right, I'm wrong. Okay. Coolio. Can we just, like, talk about, like...
What?
How iconic the Dragon Quest music is real quick?
Incredibly.
Because,
very much.
Like, it's such a... Like, the music has been so good that, like, it is prevalent in, like, every Dragon Quest game. Ooh, bless you. Like, can you imagine that? Like, using the same, like, melody, but, like, slightly tweaking it with, like, every release.
That's basically what they do, is... Because, like, I was surprised to hear that there's a lot of music in this game that was in 8.
Yep.
That I remember from 8. You know, like Dolmagus' theme song is very prevalent in this game.
Yep. So
I was just like, huh, that was just his theme song in 8. Is that, like, something that is regularly occurring in the series? That's kind of what makes me think, because Dragon Quest XI is the second game in the franchise that I've played.
Yep.
Like, before this, 8 was the only one that I played.
Because, like, whenever you, like, complete a fight and it does that, like, blah, like, that's in the... That little chime is in the very first game.
Holy crap. I hurt that guy big time.
Dang.
Finish him off.
Poor guy. They're kind of lined up like bowling pins. And no, they're not.
Dang it, we didn't get a good strike.
Ah, damn, man, we got a split.
These splits are the worst. Man, I remember when you, me, and Taylor were talking about going to that main event place, and we never did it.
Well, now it's closed, so...
It sucks.
We can't go. We'll have to
go.
We'll have to go whenever it reopens. Hopefully it reopens. I hope everything reopens. I hope things continue to open. That would be...
I hope 2020 ends soon.
Like no joke, Taylor like said the same thing like the other day. Just like, man, this year sucks.
Yeah, 2020. Like, I'm never usually a person who's just like, man, this year is really sucks. Usually I'm just like, this year had its ups and downs. No, 2020 fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just like other years sucked because like there was just like something that would pop up and then go away. It's just like, it's just that kind of cycle. No, like this one, like something popped up and it's lingering, and that's why it sucks all the more.
Yep.
But we're adapting. Are you guys going to play the post game? Yes, but we may take a small break.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break from this game before we do the post game.
Mm-hmm.
Because we've been playing this game for a long time, so
yep.
we wanna take a break and do some other stuff. That's why this is finale week. Which, by the way, can I just
was there a chest under the stairs, or
I didn't see one. I can go check again.
Okay.
But I was gonna say, like, isn't it weird that throughout 2020, it seems like every time we are finishing a game, like we're always finishing off like everything that we have on the pipeline in 1 week.
Yeah, because we're also going to finish Final Fantasy VII this week.
Yeah. So it's just like, man, everything's just lining up perfectly for us.
Yeah. Or maybe things are just well planned. Maybe we accidentally big brain.
Man, I love RPGs. They're my favorite. Oh, it's a mimic.
Ooh, it's a Pandora's box.
Ooh.
You just unleashed all the evil in the world. How do you feel?
I feel terrible that I unlocked.
I was frozen today.
That was Pandora's box talking. He was frozen today. What I was trying to say was I love RPGs, but man, after these past few weeks of streaming, I gotta take a little break from RPGs for a little while.
Mm-hmm. Recharge them RPG batteries.
Yeah, as much as I love them, because I mean, whenever I'm like in my off time, whenever I get the time to play a video game off stream, I'm playing RPGs.
Yep.
And I'm, and then when I'm streaming, I'm playing RPGs. This is like, man, I'm playing a lot of RPGs right now. I need to play something a little different.
Well, I know, like, for a while, you were playing a lot of the content on the channel. Which, I mean, I am perfectly fine with. I do enjoy me a good co-hosting role.
Yeah, but so do I, and that's why I would like to. That's why I would like to try and do some co-hosting with the next couple of games or whatnot.
It's all good.
'Cause, man, don't steal my MP. I need that.
But it's delicious. I'm hungry. You opened me up, and then it left all of my contents flow out into the wild.
Even after that really powerful attack that I landed on him, he's still not in the yellow. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
now he's in the yellow.
It's a Pandora's box, man.
I don't want to open Pandora's box. Close it.
It's a big box.
Close Pandora's box.
That's not how boxes work. You open the box, and then it's forever open unless you get duct tape and then return it back to Walmart.
No, see, here's how you close Pandora's box.
Uh-huh.
You hold it shut. It's gonna try and force itself open again, but that's okay. Just hold it shut for a minute,
Uh-huh.
and then just flex tape it.
My thanks.
That might be enough to hold it.
I mean, it even works underwater, so I mean, there you go.
Yeah. I mean, there's no options left for the box.
Nope.
Nobody will ever get it open again.
Nope.
God,
No.
why didn't the ancient Greek gods just use flex tape?
Exactly.
So I could have swore there was something on the bottom of the stairs.
Because to show you the power of flex tape, I sawed this boat in half.
That's still ridiculous that they did that.
I love Phil Swift. And yeah, there is a chest over there. I just missed it.
I thought I spied something with my wee
Ooh,
little...
liquid metal jacket.
Ooh, that sounds awesome.
All right,
My
let's
wee
see.
little gazer's picked up on something.
Let's see who can use it. Liquid
think-
metal jacket.
I think everybody can.
Well, we can take off the dancing outfit right now if we wanted.
But
I agree. At this point, we need to commit. So no, Shermp is not getting it.
Jeez, Haru.
even though he gets a heck of a defense boost out of it, I don't care. We can. You know what? You know what? There are other characters that get better defense boosts out of it.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe Serena. Or
I'm thinking
Jade?
Serena. Serena could definitely use a good defense boost.
Yeah, just you're probably gonna end up using her as your healer. Also,
Yeah.
Haru, how is Zeus going to get up to all of his ancient Greek god shenanigans if you take that away from him?
All right, so I am not giving it to Shermp. We are staying committed to the dancing.
It's all over, but the
So
dancing.
it's at the point now where we can no longer turn back.
Yeah. We just gotta live with it.
Yep.
Ooh, pots.
Yep. And they had a colorful cocoon inside one of them.
The only time that we can stop dancing is when we must destroy pots.
That is the only time we stop dancing. Otherwise, you will never stop dancing.
Ooh, what's that? Wait, you can.
What?
Wait, what?
She-
What? It was what?
She what? She has a cage
What?
for a bum.
Why? Well, yeah, she's an Iron Maiden, but it's a Golden Maiden. I've never seen this before. What are you? I don't know you.
I don't know you.
It's like she's glowing like a mount. Can you ride her? Do you ride in her? What is this?
That is a good point. She was glowing like a mount.
Is she like a special random chance mob?
Oh my god, can she actually We're gonna find out when this fight's over.
Can you ride the Golden Girls? That sounds terrible.
He's a single ally of the effects of embezzlement or blindness.
That doesn't cure charm.
Yeah.
You have to Sylvando sobering slap them.
Alright. Oh, but what did Saint's song do again? Heals all allies HP, undoes any status ailments, and even brings back the dead.
Yup.
But
It's powerful.
Serena can't use it without using Saint's Ascension first.
Which is a pet.
Ah, so that's where they draw the line.
Yup. But I mean, hey, it's a 0 mana get out of jail free card.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm not curing his... Well, okay, it only needed 1 attack to finish her off. There we go.
You never got the Golden Girl either, Haru? I wonder if that's a Switch exclusive. Maybe
It could be.
that might be a thing. But, maybe. No.
Sage's Breath.
Oh, that's good.
Whips up an Eternal Wind that gradually... Oh, yes, please. Give me that now. Give me that yesterday.
So yeah, he played on the Switch and he never got the Golden Girl. So I mean, maybe the Golden Girl's a random lucky doohickey.
Golden Girls. Greatly increases the damage.
That was a show, right? The Golden Girls.
Yeah, it was. Also, for some...
Yes.
Oh my god, it is a mount. Oh my god.
Oh no. Whee! Oh my god. She's fast too. Like holy moly. Whee!
What the hell?
Like what's the
Wait,
practical-
am I
Oh,
the enemies don't attack. The enemies don't attack.
Oh, that's cool. Can you get the chest?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
This is the best mount ever.
That it's a mount that makes the enemies non-responsive. Oh my god, that's cool. That's amazing.
Wow.
Oh, there's so many Golden Girls. How did you get so many of them? Was there an update? Wait, you can mount those things? Yeah, Aniki, we're having the same. Like I played through this game a lot, and like I never saw this thing.
I just went past that lion, dude.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, apparently you can ride the Golden Girls.
And it's up to you on what context that stands for.
Exactly. Oh, we didn't go to the exterior, did we? Or did
An evil force blocks the way ahead, but Shump senses that the power of the Illuminati will be able to overcome it.
Nice.
Also, I'm surprised we haven't gotten a single bean yet.
Yeah, it's coming.
I opened up a brand new box, too.
Nice. Did we go to the exterior? I saw on the map whenever you had it pulled up, there was like a balcony exterior thingy.
Like off to the sides of this room?
Yeah, like back the way that we came. Like there was another door.
Level 2 extension.
Yeah,
that.
level 2 exterior on the left.
Oh, exterior.
Yeah. I didn't know if we went out there or not.
We're gonna have to fight the lion thing.
That's fine. I mean, if you hug
Disney's
along
new film, The Lion Thing.
Just load in, it's just a bunch of lion ass.
Lion ass?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was guarding the door, and when you loaded in, he wasn't there. I was expecting him to just, like, get a face full of lion butt. Oh, no! She captured us!
How dare you? I'm going to kill you so that I can free my friend. Which is me. I'm my own friend.
We need to kill you so I can get inside you. What?
Excuse me? Come again? What?
You blew off her dress. That's how.
What if you said come again in that way, but you said it like, you know, come again. It's like instead of excuse me, come again, it's like excuse me, come again.
Oh. Yeah, they just don't care.
They don't care
Wow.
because I'm one of the Golden Girls.
Everybody gives them special treatment. Oh yeah,
Treasure.
there is a little balcony out here.
Chrono Crystal.
Ooh, what does that do?
I don't know what that does, but it
Yeah,
sounds
it's
fancy.
probably a crafting reagent.
Sounds
This looks
very
cool
fancy.
out here.
Yeah,
Yeah, look at all that lightning.
there's a lot of lightning and a lot of clouds. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, this castle must run on a lot of propane.
Oh God, Golden Girls.
Oh, the Horde. No, they've reunited.
I'm a big nasty lion.
Which Golden Girl? Rose, Blanche, Sophia, or Dorothy? We had all four chasing us.
Yep, all four of them were chasing us down the hallway. Don't you slash at me. How
But he-
dare you?
Oh my god, he has 6 legs. I just realized that.
Does he have...
Yeah,
Oh,
6
yeah, you're right. I didn't notice that either.
6 legs. Ugh, bleh, bleh.
See you later.
Get it out of here.
Wonderful.
It's terrible. You can't have 6 legs.
Wait,
It's wrong.
Did the previous, like, I'm eating your daddy's misery, like, did that lion have 6 legs? Or was I just
Probably. It was the
blocking
same-
it out?
It had to be the same model.
Yeah, probably. That's kind of weird.
Generates
oh.
a holy aura that causes weaker monsters to avoid the party.
Yeah, I remember what we were doing with him. We were going to the right to get to that question mark thingy.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Charm plus 40. Jeez, he's so charming.
Surprise! 10p.
I don't know why I thought you were going to like do the like surprise motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. Also, we have full heal.
Nice.
Ooh,
Oh, that's-
magical mending plus 50? Yes, I need that on Shrimp because he can be a heck of an amazing healer.
Yeah, no problem, man. Nikki. I wish I could have jumped in sooner, but I had to work on some stuff. But I had fun for the game that I was able to hop into.
What are you talking about?
Aniki and some friends were doing a Jackbox party on the previous Saturday.
Oh, I forgot all about that. Dang it. Sorry, I didn't make it. I love Jackbox. I wish I had made that. I forgot all about it.
Yeah, they were playing some of the Jackbox Party Pack 6 stuff, which actually I believe Haru, you gifted that to me for my birthday, so we're gonna have to play that because there were some fun ones in there.
The Dragooner is defeated.
Yeah, you haven't had a good dragooning.
Dragooner.
Oh, that's why this is set up like this, because there's little side balconies that you can. There might be like loot on them.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I gotta go back.
Yeah.
You're
but
right.
then,
You're right. You're right.
But also, I just realized like this whole chamber, like you can drop down to like the first floor, so you can go out and save. So these are like checkpoint rooms.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, we gotta do this again.
All right.
All right. That could go on for eternity.
Enough. How have we not added any Zelda CDI freaking like things to our soundboard?
You know, that's a really good question. How haven't we done that?
As much as we reference them,
We reference it all the time. How have we not added them to the soundboard?
Oh god! All right, I know
That's
what
your
I'm doing
okay.
this
Yeah,
weekend.
that's your job now, buddy.
My boy. Yeah,
that's
like
a good point. I can't
like-
believe we haven't done that.
it's like which ones do we need? We need, like Haru was saying, is my boy, you
yeah,
will
we need
die.
my boy. Yeah, we need my boy. We need
the
yeah, we need more shoe.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one's a requirement.
should we get the creepy old guy saying that's illegal, you know?
Yes, 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 absolutely, 100.
Those portions. What? You don't like the Zelda CDI games, Anarchy? They are treasured, priceless gems of history. Yeah, and so now you can just fly up to the second floor. Oh, I like this room.
So
That actually makes sense.
There's no way to get back to the save point again, though.
No, you have to go out through the front because it was right in front of the main castle gate. Remember? But I mean,
yeah, you have to actually leave the area and go back. Well, actually,
Right.
wait a minute, because there was a flying dragon down here.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that way you can get back up.
Okay, perfect. That now I get it. Okay, so in that case, yeah, let's go out and save.
Yeah, I don't know which of these doors has the exit though.
Let's see.
So yeah, this wasn't it.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's downward.
Yup.
That's why I was like, why is the dragon there?
They're the cubic zirconia of Zelda games. Yes. But now that we know where the bottom of the barrel lies, every other Zelda game is greater in comparison.
Yep.
Like, the CDI games are so bad, any other Zelda afterwards is a good game.
Even if it's like a fairly mediocre one.
Yeah. Now, I don't know how Sonic hasn't been able to do something like that. They somehow managed to keep... they keep building out more basements to their barrel, but hopefully they'll turn out a good game eventually. Even though I do love to play me a terrible Sonic game for some reason. Like, I don't, like...
It's a guilty pleasure.
Yeah, like, I was looking at my copy of Sonic Heroes, and I was just like, oh, I would totally put you in and play you if you weren't scratched to hell, because I bought you used. Like, that game is by no means, like, a hallmark of engineering, but, I mean, there's just something oddly fun about a Zelda, like, not a Zelda game, but a Sonic game for me. But I do like a Zelda game, too, but for different reasons. Well, like, is there... all right, let me ask chat this. Is there a game for you that is, like, a guilty pleasure game? That, like, you know it's bad, but you still love to go play it?
I think for me, the first game I think of is Star Fox Adventures.
Wonderful.
Star Fox Adventures?
Yep, Star Fox Adventures, because
Yeah.
I know everyone hates that game, but for some reason I love it. I don't know why. I just do.
That's the one with Crystal and the dinosaurs, right?
Yeah, that's the one where you go to Dinosaur Planet and you're like helping the dinosaurs and the mammoths and all that stuff. I know it's a bad game, but I still love it.
I think I started playing it. Like, I rented it from Blockbuster, but I had to return it before I finished it, I think. Uh-oh.
We should stream it.
Okay, I'm down. I love me a good bad game.
We should totally stream it. It'll be great.
Oh, yeah. I'm game. We could add it to the wheel.
So, well, I think we should just make it one of the follow-up
Just a
playthroughs.
series.
Yeah, let's just make it a freaking series. It's not a long game.
Yeah, we'd probably
not-
be able to crank that out in like 2-3 streams.
I don't know about 2 or 3, but I think we could probably crank it out in 5, maybe less. But no, it is not a long game. So at most it would be 5 streams, but that's like maximum. Like that's if we go really slow, and I can't imagine it's gonna take that long to beat.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think it'll probably be more like 3, maybe 4.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I if chat's down for it, I would 100% be down to stream that game because I know the game is bad, but for some reason I love it. I think the reason why I love it is because number one, you know, I'm a big Zelda fanatic, and a lot of the mechanics in that game are very Zelda-esque, so maybe that's one of the reasons why I like it.
Right.
But another reason is because the voice acting in that game is absolutely terrible, and I find it hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it is hilariously bad voice acting. It's like, I think there's one point in the game where Fox literally goes, "Ah!"
I've heard that quote before.
And for some reason, like, they invented, like, the dinosaur language. Like, all the dinosaurs speak a different language. But for some reason, every once in a while, they just say something in English. It's like, "Hey, goes the book, General Scales." What the fuck?
I love it. That's awesome.
Oh my god, if chat's down for it, I will totally want to stream that game. Just make it a freaking series.
Yep. Maybe that's what we'll do for the next poll, is just all of them are terrible games. Just like Superman 64, Star Fox Adventures. We've already played Sonic 06, so we can't even...
Do we even have Superman 64?
I could probably find an emulator for it.
Yeah, that's one we'd probably have to emulate.
So I don't even think, like, you can get, like, a copy of Superman 64, like, cheaply.
No, it's a relic of the past. You would have to pay pretty.
It's amazing. It has become so notoriously. Oh, actually, the prices aren't that bad. But like, it's like a full. Oh God, never mind. I saw $400.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That can't be a legit price.
Oh,
Hang on, I'm gonna check a few of my other sources. Hang on here. Oh, the reason that was because it was a new one. So yeah, the market price is like $11. So I could get one for like probably like 10, 15. But
it's
like,
up to you.
But like, if you have like, that's just ridiculous. Like, if you just have the manual and the box, it goes up to like $53, and then if you have it still in the like original packaging unopened, it's like $300.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it's a relic of the past.
Ridiculous. Superman 64 is beyond terrible. Oh, absolutely. 100%. It is a terrible game.
No, nobody's denying that it's a terrible game. It would just be funny to play it.
Yeah. It's like
that would probably be a one-off.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I don't see us beating it with how dang dong ridiculous it is to try and beat.
What do you mean? You don't want to do a whole playthrough of Superman 64 potentially
flying through rings? Yeah, I'm sure that's something that everyone wants to see.
Objectively, potentially the worst game in the history of
Whoa,
gaming.
hey, big old Slime King. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, hi.
You are a big boy.
Play is a generous term. Oh, but look at him. He's so happy. He just wants to say hi. He's probably wants like a hug or maybe like a Minto or something. Tic Tac? Candy bar?
I just want better breath.
Look at me. I smell terrible. I need a Minto.
I'm a literal green slime after all. You know.
Wait. Let me ask you this. Do you
What?
think the green ones are spearmint and then the blue ones are like peppermint?
Would that? Yeah, because that would make the red one cinnamon.
Yep.
I agree.
Wait, there's red ones?
Yeah, there's red slimes. The Healy ones.
Those are red? Oh, there are some red.
Yeah, there are. Yeah, there are some red Healy slimes.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, so they would be cinnamon.
So then the she slimes would be orange, like citrus.
Yeah, that'd be citrus.
Flavored
Victory
slime.
is ours.
The best kind of slime is when it's a flavor.
Just get your daily nutritional balance of slime.
Slime in the ice machine.
So like, I don't remember any of these like golden maidens that are popping up at like all over the place. Like you're whoa, that was a big horde of exclamation points.
Yeah, they all were just like, hey, that guy, get him. Yeehaw. Oh no, it missed. How dare you?
Man, it's been a while since you've missed with that. Baby.
Well, he didn't last.
No, those guys actually are pretty like easy to farm.
I gotta like go all out on the big king slime though because he can heal for 999 at once.
Yeah, they're just big tubs of HP. They aren't bad. They just suck up your resources.
Goodness.
Yeah, that's what they're meant to do. Oh, hey, I got a king slime crown.
Nice. Put it on. Wear it. Turn into a slime. That's what happens, right?
When you put on a slime crown, you turn into a slime, right? That's what
Yeah.
happens.
That's what happened to Bowser. Whenever he put on a crown, he turned into
Everybody
Bowsette.
has a pooper, that's what everybody do. I use the ability party pooper. That's why I was saying that.
Wait, that's an ability?
Yeah, that's one of Jade's abilities.
Oh, right. It's AoE, like,
Pooper.
yeah, the spear one.
Party pooper.
There was something else I was going to talk to you about.
Was there?
Yeah, and now I can't remember what it was that I was...
Did it have anything to do with Pokemon Snap?
No, we already talked about that.
But I want to talk about it more.
There's something else. Well, what else do you have to add to that conversation?
That it's happening. I still can't believe it.
Like, again, you mentioned, like, going and playing Pokemon Snap, and you're happy that it's, like, they're making another one, and I'm still just like... Man, I don't know why. I want to go play the Pokemon Tetris Attack game. Pokemon Puzzle League. That's the one.
Oh my god, I forgot about that game.
Yeah, it's
I loved that game when I was a kid.
Yeah, do you remember Tetris Attack? I think me and Wade played that one.
No, you and I played Tetris Attack on the channel.
That was us? The
Yeah,
one
that
with
was you.
The
Yeah,
one with
that-
Yoshi?
Yeah, that was you and me.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, that was you and me. I think we did... What was it? 8 episodes of it? I can't remember.
Something like that. Because didn't we like do it on like the hardest difficulty and then Bowser just like reamed me?
Yeah, you were playing it on the hardest difficulty without knowing that it was the hardest difficulty.
That's right.
Because I remember he was like sending you like blocks that like took up almost the entire screen.
Yeah, but like, didn't I eventually beat him though? Like, I vaguely remember.
Not on the hardest difficulty. You toned it down.
Oh, I toned it down. Boo.
Yeah, well, because you were on like the like super like elite difficulty, and then you toned it down to super hard.
That's right. Like I was on like speedrunner difficulty. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, because you were on the super hard difficulty, and then you had to tone it down to hard mode because you couldn't beat him.
Yeah, no, super hard is BS. That's right, I remember that. Still, I am happy with like clearing it on hard. And yeah, no, it's not Puyo Puyo, it's Tetris Attack.
He's not a fan. Well, I wouldn't say not a fan, but he hasn't been like. Ask him about Mean Bean Machine. He's not big on Puyo Puyo.
Puyo Puyo is a fine game. The problem with Puyo Puyo is it's like Tetris. You can only drop things down from the top. So you can't swap your, like, little globules around. So you have to structure your junk in a certain way.
I want to play Pokemon Puzzle League.
Puyo Puyo is a fine puzzle game. I just suck at it.
I want to play Pokemon Puzzle League.
Okay. Do you have a copy?
Nope.
I don't. That's my problem, is I don't have a copy of that. Actually, how much was that running? Because that would be a game I would like to add to my league. Or to my league. To my collection.
I want it.
Also, welcome, Deku. How you doing?
Hey, Deku, how's it going? I want Pokemon Puzzle League 2. When I said that, I was just like, did I just say Pokemon Puzzle League Chew?
Yeah.
It sounds like a gum. Just like a really long name for a gum. Pokemon Puzzle League Chew.
Pokemon Puzzle League. That's not a lot of listings.
It's not a very common game.
Yeah. Was it like late in the life cycle of the N64?
I think it was. Interesting thing I remember about that game, it had like it actually had like animated cutscenes.
Yeah.
That was one thing I remember about it. I was like, the N64 doing like animated cutscenes?
Wait, that came out in the year 2000?
Oh yeah, it did come out in 2000.
Jeez. Do you remember the movie that it came out? The was it called
Pokemon the movie 2000?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the
Was that the one with Mew or?
No, well the 2001 was the one with Lugia.
That's right.
That was the one where Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos were all fighting.
Yeah. Oh, if you get a pre-owned copy of Puzzle League, it looks like it's about $15. Cool. Okay.
Oh, $15 isn't bad.
Yeah, it's just finding somebody that has it.
Wow, everyone is pepped up.
Wow. Oh God, a lot of people started gambling their points away. Uh-oh, we got a double bean.
We got a double bean. Yep, I heard it. All right. Right after this animation, I'll eat it.
How? I'll eat mine now.
Wow, look at this. Holy crap.
Why are we dancing?
Because we're in a dancing outfit.
What's going on? I don't know. I've never used this before.
I just buffed everybody up with HP, MP, attack, and defense.
Wow, that's actually pretty badass.
Yep. I think you're able to do that once you get everybody pepped up, I think.
It looked like it only used the 3.
Oh, yeah, it has to use the 3. That's right. All right. What do I get?
I got dirt.
I got bubblegum.
Oh, aren't you lucky? Oh, hey, it's Booga. Well,
you just noticed who we were fighting?
it's like off-brand Booga. He has a hula hoop. Look at him go! A hooper trooper.
Look at him go.
I love that they gave him a hula hoop. The hula hoop is totally spinning faster than what he is actually doing, though.
He only dealt 1 damage to Shrimp.
Wow. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I would consider just defending to let your mana recharge. Never mind.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea, actually, now that you mention it.
Yeah, right. That's the thing. I could have totally done. That would have made most of my opportunities. But you know what? That's not what I'm going to do here, mate.
All right, I'm ready for another bean whenever somebody decides to redeem a bean.
I'm gonna go ahead and climb up this tower with all of my irrational decisions. Yoink.
And yoink again.
Man, you're just chewing through things.
Yeah, I'm not having any trouble with this place.
Like you are legitimately underleveled and undergeared, and yet you are still somehow just curb stomping everything in here.
I don't feel underleveled or anything. I feel like I'm doing perfectly fine.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, all power to you. Just
I'm not even on an easy difficulty. I'm just on normal.
yeah. It's like what's your game plan for like the final boss though? That guy he doesn't want to move.
He's like, shoot my belly. Go ahead. I don't fucking care.
Can't stop hula hooping. Ah!
I love hula hooping. It's my hobby.
Mm-hmm. So what's your game plan for the big boy, the ultimate showdown, the penultimate challenge?
I'll do what I always do. Wing
was that? All right, fair enough.
We win
Buff
again.
myself up and see if I can deal some damage. Ooh, King Cobra Claws.
Ooh.
Too bad I don't have anybody who's using claws.
Yeah. I don't know. I never really found the claws like
I don't really find it to be useful.
they're really good at getting crits, but then you get like higher chance crits with like the later spear ability. And then Eric gets a guaranteed crit ability.
Hey, look at the egg tank.
And so, like, if you were trying to go for, like, somebody that was, like, doing evasion, and, like, the thing about the claws is, like, don't they do lifesteal? Like, whenever you smack people with them, like, you heal based off of the damage you deal?
I think so.
Yeah, so, like, that's, like, the really useful thing is just, stocking up on, you know, like healing yourself with every time you attack. Ooh, you got a free multi-heal. Nice.
Yep.
It's a darn shame nobody needed it.
I love that ability that she has where like
Oh, yeah.
there's a chance that she can get like a free double cast.
Oh yeah, it's great. It's amazing. Super Serena is awesome.
Oh yeah.
Like, legit, hands down, like, Super Serena is, like, best character in post-game.
Oh, she's just the best
or
character
Act 2.
right now, period.
Yeah.
Oh, Eric got 6 points, huh? Let's see what we can do with those points, huh? Yeah, let's see what we can do with them.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go in here, we're gonna look at our tree, and then we're gonna realize we don't have enough for shit.
Nope, we need 9 more points before you can get the ability that we want him to get. That's a shame.
That's okay though, because we're good at hoarding, you know? That's what RPG heroes do. They go around, they loot a bunch of stuff, they carry around an unreasonable amount of things.
Yep, they always say, oh, I'll hang on to this and I'll use it later, and then they never use it.
My papa always told me, hoard everything.
And that's why when you play Skyrim, you always end up with a shit ton of potions that you never need to use. Also, I don't know why I talk like this now, but I do, and it's just my life now.
You're just stuck.
I'm stuck talking like this. It's just something that's a part of who I am now.
My papa always told me, if you're overburdened in Skyrim, just to murder your horse and then shove everything into it.
That'll solve all your problems.
I've seen people do that too. Like use like
Heck,
a
I did freaking do that on Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I've got too much stuff. Shove it all into my chocobo.
Oh god. I mean, like, Fat Chocobo's always been like a big bank.
Hey, Fat Chocobo, you want to eat my gear?
That you laugh, but that's pretty much exactly what's happening. Like in the older Final Fantasy games, where you could summon Fat Chocobo, he is literally your bank.
Yep. Alright.
Ooh, that sounds nice, Deku.
Get you on a full heal. There we go.
What happened to your party?
I don't know.
I
But it's fine.
I turned around for a second and like everybody's almost dead.
Fine. Come on, give me a double cast. Darn. I was hoping for a double cast. That's okay.
Yeah, that's the one thing about double cast that is just kind of like, oh, it's just like it's not on demand.
So, I think the problem I just ran into was I expected those egg tanks to die because they were in red, but they didn't die. I was just like, oh, that's a problem.
Aha. That would do it. Bumbler for Chocobo husband. You're darn right. Actually, my grandpa used to raise chickens. Whenever I was a kid. My sister got traumatized because there was a rooster that kept chasing her. It was hilarious.
My strength grows ever greater.
That reminds me of a story. When I was a kid, me and my my parents took me out to this burger joint to hang out with friends of theirs, and I just kind of minded my own business until it was time to go But when we were driving home, I remember we got to an intersection.
Uh-huh.
And there was a chicken walking around on the side of the road.
Uh-huh.
And my mom, you know, she's very much like, oh my gosh, what if somebody runs him over? That poor chicken. And Dad was just like, honey, there's nothing you can do. Just let someone else deal with it. Kind of, you know, like you see a chicken on the side of the road, it's just kind of like, okay, whatever. But she was just like, no, pull over. We got to get this chicken. My dad's like, are you serious right now? She's like, we gotta make sure that this chicken doesn't get run over. She goes out there, and she's just like chasing this chicken on the side of the road in front of traffic. It's just, you can hear her, she's just like, come here, chicken. Come here, little chicken.
Yeah, that unfortunately doesn't work with them.
Nope. Of course, she never was able to get the chicken, but I remember
maybe you were able to get them far enough away from the road.
But I remember my dad and I were in the car just laughing our asses off, and I saw other people in the car passing by just like watching and just laughing.
Yeah, well, they probably thought it was her chicken that got out or something.
Probably.
But it's just like I totally understand. Like whenever we saw Ziggy on the way home, like I was like, no, this is clearly an animal in need. But like something like that is just like, okay, you've got a chicken. What are you gonna do with it? Like, do you bring it to the vet to see if it's chipped, or do you go around house to house and see like, all right,
hey,
who
is
has
this your chicken?
Yeah, it's just like, what's your end game here? Yeah. Also, Haru, I have to comment on this, is like, I love that old Gumbler. My grandpa.
Oh, your grandpa.
Yeah,
is
old
Gumbler?
Gumbler. Yep, I like it. I'm fine with that. It answers why the chicken crossed the road. It's because some lady chased it.
Here, little chicken, here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I miss old Gumbler. He was awesome. Actually, his real name was Willie.
Willie was it Gumbler?
Yep,
Gumbler.
Willie Gumbler.
Lightning
Gumbler-
thrust.
Gumbler just sounds like it sounds like an off-brand app.
Introducing Gumbler.
It's a social media.
Stay connected to your friends on Gumbler.
That's a social media site for people who've lost their teeth.
Have you lost a chicken? Find them on Gumbler.
God, that's terrible.
Stop stealing my MP, you ass.
No, it's delicious. What you gotta get it, put it in you. Yeah, no, Haru. That
no.
That's legit. That is just no. Like, if you put sorry at the end of it, you know it's bad.
he said something bad.
Oh yeah. Like, I am kind of scared to say it on stream.
Yeah, don't say it if you're not comfortable with it.
It's all good. But oh hey, we're a little egg robot, and now we are no longer egg robot. Well, that was fun.
Alright.
Ooh, what's that thing? It looks majestic as hell. Look at the hair on that thing.
He's majestic and fat.
Ah.
Well, he's
It's
fat
like-
from the bat.
It's like if I was picturing, like, Fabio as a chimera.
Well, I couldn't outrun him because I was too busy dancing.
None can outrun Fabio. Oh, that's right. The outfit doesn't let us sprint
Nope.
because we're silly like that.
Alright.
I'm really
Jade.
surprised we haven't encountered a metal slime.
Jade, you're gonna have to be swapped out because you're burning through MP way too fast.
But she has 11. That's enough for a mini poke.
Alright.
Oh, are you gonna start throwing gold at stuff?
That's what I'm thinking about.
You're gonna go around and just be like, hey, I got some money.
And I need to figure out what to do with it.
I think I'm gonna put it in a cannon.
And shoot it at you.
Would you like that?
Oh yeah, baby. Alright, let's get a multi-heal because people are hurt.
Hmm.
Yay! Multi-heal.
It always procs whenever you're like only missing 5 HP off of one dude. It's just like, yeah, let's top everyone off.
It's fine. I'll take it. Alright. Let's throw some money at shit. Gold Rush.
Now, like, I know you're saying that as a joke, but like legit, I think some people would actually call something like that.
You and your silly hula hoop thinking that you're making any progress at beating me
What?
like
Oh,
that.
I thought his belt was his hula hoop, and then I was like, why did his hula hoop stop? And I was like, oh wait, what's that other thing that's spinning? I psyched myself out for a second. But it's all good.
Nanner.
Yeah, I miss Booga. Also, how is it that like all of the hard sentinels are you've just like creamed, but then you get to Booga and he's the one that wipes you out your first time.
I don't know, man. Well, I also went into that fight very unprepared. So there was that too.
I just think it's ridiculous. It's just like, because he's like often considered one of the most like the easiest of the sentinels to fight.
Yeah, he was the one who gave me trouble, but that's just because he's a bullshit, like, you know, annoying boss.
He's a troll fight. You got trolled.
I think that's my problem, is I have issues with troll fights, which they're funny, but at the same time, it's also like, you're giving me a lot of shit to deal with.
Mm-hmm. Stop this nonsense. I will have none of it.
I'm throwing money at you.
You are not allowed to have fun.
No, I'll have fun. You're gonna deal with it.
No. It is against the rules.
It's against the rules to have fun. Don't ever let that happen again.
If I catch you having fun, I will have to reprimand you.
For it is I, Professor Snape.
So with Pokemon announcements, should Smash be around the corner? What are you talking about? Like, they're going to add more...
That's a really good point that he just brought up. There was supposed to be a new Smash Brothers character launching this month.
Uh-huh. Is it going to be a Pokemon?
Well, the only thing we know for sure is it's a character from ARMS.
Oh.
We don't even know which character it is. And it's supposed to launch in June.
So I thought the ARMS characters were already, like, assist trophies.
Well, there are no assist trophies. I was thinking normal trophies. But forget what I was saying. I think there was one character that was an assist trophy.
Like the flagship dude with, like, the blue hair.
I don't remember who it was.
Uh-huh.
But I do know that there was a... that there is an ARMS character as an assist trophy. All I know for certain is that we're supposed to get an ARMS character as a new fighter in Smash, and it was supposed to drop in June.
Uh-huh.
You know, kind of interesting take is that Nintendo's been awfully quiet. They haven't really said that much lately.
Yeah, and Haru was saying every time...
kind of concerning.
And he's saying every time Pokemon does an announcement, there's a Smash announcement within a week.
That is true.
So maybe we'll get some more information. We'll have to see. Oh my god, you just decked your own party.
Oh, that was because that they're charmed.
Yeah, so things that hit everybody hit them too. That sucks.
Well, Hendrix dead.
Yeah, that didn't work out too well. I had forgotten about that little tidbit of mechanics.
I'm coming, darling.
There's a huckle
That's
dance for you.
okay.
All right, let's get. Damn it! I don't have enough MP. All right.
Wow,
But
you are like straight up.
I do have an Yggdrasil leaf though.
You are 100% tapped out of mana on Sherms.
Take this.
What?
You just slashed Hendrick and got his MP.
Darn right. I mean, what's he gonna use it for? Also, that guy really hates Hendrick's face.
Yeah, he really doesn't like Hendrick. There we go.
He is 100% legit just smashing him in the face time and time again. It's a time-honored tradition to punch Hendrick in the face. He was awarded most
Never
punchable
forget.
face at the Coliseum.
Never forget to punch Hendrick in the face. It's quite important that you do this.
Man, I miss freaking Clown Hendrick. Makes me sad that we lost him.
I want Clown Hendrick back.
Can I get F's in chat for Clown Hendrick?
Please.
Nice. So now we got another floor unlocked. Blah, blah.
Which is good because I need to get downstairs and heal up.
But first, you must... Ooh. Wait, are these guys like a different variety? I don't remember the red variety.
But first, you must. Ooh.
Shut up. Maybe I'm at an art museum. You don't know.
Yeah, I'm totally not at home sitting in my computer. I'm at an art museum.
Yeah, I could be just like walking around and just like, ooh.
Ah, you know what? I actually, this is gonna sound weird, but I kind of want to go to a museum.
Like, are they open right now?
I don't know if there's any open right now, but I think I remember like when I was over at your house. I think on Saturday you mentioned wanting to go to a museum, and it kind of made me think. I was like, I wouldn't mind going either.
Yeah.
I haven't been to a museum in ages.
Actually, I'm gonna check the Museum of Fine Arts and see if they're open right now.
Victory is ours.
The glory of Spain.
I just remembered something that you and I talked about doing, and we still need to look into doing it.
Uh-huh.
Remember when we talked about going to like the anti-gravity kind of like place that's in the Houston area?
Yeah. The wind
Yeah.
chamber.
Yeah, the wind chamber. We still gotta look into doing that.
Yep. I think they're open now.
Yeah, because I think we looked at the price. They're not bad. I think it was like $50 a person.
Also, it looks like the art museum is open again, but it's limited capacity. So
Because of course it is.
yeah. But still, that would be pretty cool. I'd be fine with that.
If that's what's something that you guys wanted, like, basically what I'm saying is, if you guys decide to go to a museum, I'd like to tag along. 'Cause I've been
Okay.
in a long time. Be a fun experience again, just to check
Yeah.
out some art.
So I haven't I know they have like a static collection, but I know they rotate exhibits like crazy. Which I mean is good. Wow, you shot the one all the way in the center.
Our work isn't done yet.
Hey, you in the center! Yeah, you!
I'm picking a fight with you, but first that guy.
Dang, Silvando.
Boy, howdy, I'm gonna give you what for, but first this guy deserves what for.
Also, I'm super excited because I found out that my new desk shipped today.
Nice. So, yeah, you got one of the desks like me and Taylor got.
Yeah,
But,
I got the literal exact same desk that you guys have, but just with a different top.
Which top did you get? Oh, that's
I got-
right. You wanted the bamboo one.
I wanted the bamboo one because I love the look of like light wood.
Mm-hmm.
Which it's unfortunate that like light wood is kind of like a rarity with furniture, and even if it's available, it's more expensive. It tends to be. So
Right. So is it like an actual like bamboo countertop, or is it like
I don't know if it's actually made of bamboo. I assume it
if it's
is.
just like a texture or a print?
It might just be a print or a texture, but who knows? Maybe it actually is like made out of bamboo.
Yeah. Either way, it's still pretty neat.
But yeah, no, like I love the look of light wood, so that's why I was just like, oh, bamboo, yes, please, I want that one.
Yeah, I tend to drift towards like cherry wood.
Yeah, cherry wood's good, but if I was to,
you have to have like a certain aesthetic for it to work with.
exactly, and but I don't know what it is about light wood that I like. I think what it is that light wood kind of makes the room feel bigger.
Yeah, it brightens up the space.
Yeah, like darker woods make it feel more compact, which I can understand why some people would like that, but for me it's just kind of like I like the fact that light wood kind of makes the space feel a little bit more open.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do I want to spend points right now or not? Actually, no. I want to get the magical mending plus 50. So I'm gonna
Magical mending.
magical mending.
Please call me the magical Mendoza.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is that a boo-boo? Please let me take care of it. And it was that day they realized the magical Mendoza was actually a dog.
Oh goodness.
It's not actually like a thing. Like, is dog saliva antibacterial? Because like, I've heard both sides of the fence of just like, yeah, that's totally a thing. That's why you hear the sayings of like a dog licking their wounds, and then there's other things just like, no, it's unsanitary.
Well, I think what it is that dogs just have, I guess, like saliva that handles bacteria better than humans because they, they have to do everything with their mouths because they don't have hands.
There we go. Good old Google. Is dog saliva antiseptic to humans? To lick or not to lick wounds? As unlikely as it sounds, scientific evidence suggests that dog saliva and even human saliva has some antibacterial and antimicrobial properties. Wow. Dog saliva is even slightly bactericidal against E. coli. Wow. Huh, so that's actually a thing.
Well, it's interesting to think that like saliva is basically the human equivalent of like a snake's poison in a way, because it's just like a snake's poison, is harmful to humans. Our saliva is harmful to bacteria.
But nope, ropes are way different than bacteria.
I guess what I'm trying to say is it doesn't surprise me that our saliva is
magic.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore everything I said. Look at this guy. This guy's weird.
You don't want magic saliva? No, you're not getting out of this conversation.
I am moving on from this conversation, even if you're staying behind.
I will turn this party around.
Well, I am moving this party forward. Okay, we have got to get to our destination, all right?
Where is our destination?
The end of this fucking castle.
Top, bottom, left, right, side to side, shimmy, shimmy.
Up, down, lefty loosey, righty tighty, diagonally.
Ha! Take that, Lord of Shadows. I've got you. Where? Diagonally. Connect 4 is bullshit. That's why I hate the world.
that reminds me of something funny from the second Harry Potter movie.
Uh-huh.
It's like, because they were trying to teleport to Diagon Alley. And, like, they had to, like, drop sand and shout. It's like, Diagon Alley! So Harry gets up there, and he does it, but he doesn't say Diagon Alley. He goes, diagonally. It's just, did he say diagonally? I thought he did. And, of course, he gets completely lost.
Oh, yeah.
Diagonally. That is you know what? I gotta give credit to the writers for that. That is clever.
So what?
I don't remember if J.K. Rowling wrote that line or if it was the writers of the movie. I don't remember.
Or like it happened by accident and they're like, no, let's run with it.
I can't remember if that was in the book or not.
Either way, that's awesome.
Funny either way.
I love it whenever stuff like that happens, and like whenever you're like planning a shoot and then it's just like,
you know what, let's roll with it.
It's like, I like it.
That's one of the reasons why I want to believe that
I want to believe,
like, one of my favorite moments from Foster's home, you know, of course, being it's hot in Topeka. And I want to believe that they did that scene specifically because the voice actor was using that as like a way to practice his voice before he actually started recording, because that's what it sounds like when when he's doing those lines. It sounds like something that like a voice actor would use to practice their lines.
Yeah, it's it forces you to enunciate.
Yeah, so that's why I'm just like, oh, I really hope that was just something that they were just like, you know what, let's roll with it. It's funny. Like, I hope that was the case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they worked it in as an inside joke.
Mm-hmm. So, increases the effectiveness of hymns. Ooh.
Fancy.
It's a lot of points, though.
Oh, God, that is a lot of points. Like, I honestly have a hard time, like, justifying if the hymns are even doing anything sometimes.
Ooh, Metal Ballad?
Ooh.
New pet power, Metal Ballad.
Does it turn everybody into metal? Oh, it protects all party members from... Or, no, that was something else. Never mind.
Forms a barrier that protects all party members from light-based attacks? Whoa.
I don't know what that one does. Metal Ballad. So I never used that one.
Ooh, I got another one. Choir of Angels.
Well, I made the mistake of typing in 11 metal ballad and I got 500 best metal ballads. Let's try adding Dragon Quest into the search engine to see what happens.
That's probably a good idea.
Well, now I'm just getting a bunch of stuff about metal slimes and metal hands. So, yeah, I don't know what metal ballad does. I guess it wasn't important because there's literally no Google search history about it.
Wow.
If you were the first one to use the metal ballad and then you upload it to Google, then you could be like the first one to ever do the thing.
Oh my gosh.
It's not going to happen. You don't even know how to activate it. I don't know what you're talking about. It's okay. Neither do I.
Good, I'm glad we're on the same page.
Chicken thighs.
Chicken lies.
Chicken fries.
Chicken size.
What's wrong with us? Robot Chicken. Oh god, I love that show, Haru.
Wonderful.
Are they still making stuff on Robot Chicken?
I think they are. I think it's still running. I think it is.
Jeez. Like I love the animation and the humor. Like it's just ridiculous.
Yeah. It's just pure parody.
Yep. We ascend.
I ascend.
And now we are all stocked up on manana.
Do 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 do.
Phenomena.
Do 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 do.
Phenomena.
Do 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 do.
And now that we've gotten that stuck in everybody's heads, how are y'all doing?
Manana. Do 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 do. Manana. Do 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 do. Manana. Do 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 do. That's my fate.
Jerkules butt. Sorry, I was scared for a moment.
It's just like legitimate fear, just like, oh god, Jerkules butt. Oh goodness.
Are we heading the right way?
I don't know, man. I think we are.
That's what the map's for.
That's what it looked like to me on the map.
You got a map with the map.
Jerkules.
I miss Hercules. That movie was great.
Yeah, especially the part about Hades being allergic to lemons.
I knew you were going to bring that up. No way that we could talk about Hercules and you not bringing up that video.
You're the one who introduced me to it. So.
That's true. I have only myself to blame for spreading my memory about it.
And by the way, what?
The thing about Party Pooper. Fun fact, Takahata 101's father sang that song to him when he was being melodramatic. Takahata 101 being the voice of Super Kamiguro, Dende, and Cell. Interesting, so that was like a family joke. Awesome.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome. If I ever have kids, I'm probably going to sing that to them.
Party pooper. Party pooper.
It's so condescending. Like, there's so much passive aggressivism in that. Like, it's hard to quantify. but just because it's overflowing, it's impossible to like not take it ridiculously.
Yep. Also, Rab has full heal now.
Nice, but is it Omni heal?
It's not Omni heal, but it is full heal.
Do we even have somebody that can cast Omni heal?
I would imagine Sherp, maybe. I don't know.
Sherp.
I don't mean not now, but I'm sure it's like on his board.
One day, I'll be able to heal like the big boys.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, like multi-heal is still doing a lot of work for you.
Oh yeah. So, Omni heal would be nice, but multi heal is still doing me plenty right now.
It's nice, but it's not necessary.
Multi-heal.
I'm still able to get through with what I got.
Blech.
Blah.
I will not do the umbrato bleh right now.
It's like he's eating a giant bowl of spaghetti and he's like in mid slurp and he still has to go through his attack. He's like, oh, it's my turn. Umbrato blah.
Umbrato blah. Here we go. Umbrato blah.
Wow, that really got you.
God. That's funny. Yep, that's funny. Actually, yeah, we are going the wrong way.
Oh, why? We were doing
Because
so
I'm
good.
an idiot.
How can you get turned around in a place with straight hallways?
This is not have straight always.
But look at it, everything is like perpendicular with itself except for this place that is all circular. Oh wow, nice sneaking by them. Good job, dude.
They cannot see me. I am the gingerbread man.
They cannot see me when I'm dancing. We're the opposite of Drax.
Gingerbread Man isn't known for running fast. He's invisible. Also, what the heck am I supposed to do with this?
Is there like a floaty mount or something that we can get? Or
This guy.
Oh, does he protect himself from the electricity with his metal armor? Because that makes sense.
Yes, because metal does not conduct electricity at all.
Yeah. Also, he kind of looks like a... actually, no, never mind. Now that I'm getting a better look at him. I thought he looked like he had like a Cthulhu helmet. But maybe that was just the lightning making him look all blue and mysterious.
Well, he was easy to beat. It only took one
Dang! You just decked him. He probably had like metal-esque qualities.
All right, there we go. Now I can ride him.
Nice.
And I can go
Oh, look at your tiny little head just poking out over the armor.
Yeah, look at me. I'm doing a hula hoop dance. Oh, yeah. I'm going to kill you.
What do you got against? You should be joining these guys. You dance too.
What do you use for a weapon? My hula hoop. Really?
Yeah. Have you ever seen anybody hula hoop? Like, they got, like, hip gyrations like you can't believe, man.
Wait, no, I didn't want to defend. Damn it. Why did you do that? Good, do Falcon Slash.
Protect me! I need to be protected from the monsters. They're going to punch me in the face. I do not know what I would do if I was
Don't
punched
steal
in
my
the
MP.
face.
I need that.
But it's so darn good. It's your penance for defending. Wow, it Unbridled Blade missed. You're just batting 1,000 in this fight. Using a hula hoop as an arcane focus? Wow, that would actually... I mean, technically you could.
There we go. No,
There's nothing wrong with that.
Devils.
You want to run that by me again? Also, does he just
I was
have
being
like a...
attacked by these little devil dudes?
Does he have like a huge zipper on the front of his pants?
Don't unzip me.
How wonderful.
Like,
It's not very respectful.
Victory is ours.
It's like I am now legitimately terrified of these guys. Also, wow, whenever you kill them, like, they don't, like, despawn, like, all of them in the group.
My hula hoop.
You're never gonna stop me. Can't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. Having a good time.
Do you?
Oh, that poor dancing man. He
I
broke his
knocked him off
legs. He's never gonna be able to dance again.
Yep.
How can you live with like?
Especially considering that he's dead.
Dang, you just straight up coup de grace him. He's just on his deathbed. It's like, my only wish is to dance once more. And you're just like, nope. Bleh. So mean, man.
Hey, he had it coming. He had it coming for wanting to be a dancer.
What do you have against dancers?
I don't have anything against dancers. I have something against him being a dancer.
Then what personal vendetta crossed you, Seth?
He's a little monster.
What have monsters ever done to you?
Attack me.
That's fair. Kill him.
I'm glad we come to common ground on this.
Yeah, what have monsters ever done to me? They destroyed my village? They destroyed my god tree?
King Metal Slide!
Ooh. Kill it, 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 kill it. Oh, he stayed. He stayed. We have a chance, people. Look at the shiny boy. Gaze upon his glorious visage and worship him as the god of experience that he is.
Come on, give me a crit. Got a crit. Oh my god, I killed it.
Nice.
He's giving me so much XP.
Yeah, you're probably going to level up from this.
I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna level up from that.
What were we talking about before the Metal King slime popped up? Like, everything kind of got sidelined.
71,000 experience.
Jeez.
Holy shit.
Now that right there, that's a lot of experience.
Oh, goody.
Serena has learned thwack.
Oh god, you gained 2 levels for some characters.
Holy shit.
I hope you like tiny trumpets.
Does everybody in the chat like tiny trumpets? Because I really hope you do. Holy crap.
Yep.
Freaking King Metal Slime, man. He ain't no joke.
I told you every fight in here has a chance on him.
Yeah, we needed that. We needed that.
Thanks, Haru.
Alright. 50 plus magic melding.
Melding?
I don't know. Is it
Mending?
melding?
No.
Meddling?
Magic meddling.
Listen to the
Lord of Darkness. No, I canoodled with his magic.
Alright. Might as well just keep getting the hymns with her.
There's only so much that he can do now. He doesn't stand the chance it'll explode in his face.
Yeah. Alright. What were we doing with Sylvando? I forgot.
So, we got Gold Rush, so then at that point it's just kind of like, buh.
I'll keep saving for now.
So you can get that, or yeah, save up for that big super charm square.
So, yeah, get that so we can progress.
Big super charm square. Sanctified Spear Strike that. Oh, anti-undead. Neat. I don't know. Are there any undead in this place? I don't think we've seen any.
I don't remember.
Sir, I need you to sign a petition. Are you alive or dead?
I'm sorry, what?
Re-dead and undead do not apply. Are you alive or dead?
Not dead?
Good. Then I don't have to kill you.
Oh, thank goodness.
I don't know. We were talking about Castlevania. I don't know why. Like, I was picturing like one of the Belmonts going up to Dracula. just like a terrible door-to-door salesman.
Back at you. Sends enemy attacking, sailing straight back at them.
Ooh, that sounds fancy. Well, I'm not dead, but I cannot die. Ah, immortal.
Oh, that's right. I was saving up for double-edged slash.
Right. That's a pretty nifty little ability right there. It'd be real nice if we could get that. Ooh, you got casino tokens.
Yeah.
Also, is there any loot over here? It doesn't look like it.
Not seeing no loot.
Also, was that Hooper like playing a slot machine before you fought him?
Yeah, I gamble. So what?
Not immortal, but banished from death. Oh. So you're a comic plot line.
Sure.
That's pretty much what happened to like Thanos and Deadpool.
Slap.
Boink. Ah! God, look, his belly jiggles so fiercely when he dies.
Give me tokens. Oh no, it was actually an enemy. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh no.
Oh, so like some of them are monsters and then some of them are actual like slot machines that you can just loot the tokens out of. Well, that's pretty neat. I like that. Oh, their name is Token Taker. I like these guys. I don't. What is it like? I seem to like monsters that have just like derpy grins and big old tongues hanging out of their mouths.
That's just because you are who you are.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's okay. I like those kinds of monsters too, Digger.
You're silly.
Yay, double cast. I like double cast.
Nice.
Oh no, what are you doing?
This thing's hardier than I remember.
Oh, he's charming people. Oh man, look at me. I can charm people against you. I'm so cool.
Dang, he just straight up bought out Hendrik. I knew he was a traitor. He can be bought and paid.
I'm gonna give you money to fight for me.
You like the smell of money? Get a whiff of this here, sir. I just love that you went up and smacked him, and he's just like, I'm gonna bite her.
Wonderful.
How dare you attack me? I'm gonna bite her. Oh, look, another one.
I don't know why I really wish that these guys like gave like 7777 experience.
That would be perfect.
Like I would really appreciate it. Like even make them tougher to make them like worth that much. But like I feel like that should be a thing.
I concur.
Like have like a baby version in the early game that's worth like 77 experience, and then like a mid tier that's like 777 experience, and then you have like the big boy, like the chungus slot machine for 7,700.
He's not just bigger, but he's also fatter.
Yeah, he's just a huge slot machine.
He's got like a big gut.
How would you put a gut on that thing?
You could make it work.
Yeah.
I mean, look at some of the enemies that we're fighting in this game. They can make it work.
That's true.
I mean, if they could turn a slot machine into an entertaining enemy, I don't see why they can't also make him fat.
That's fair. Also, what's it doing?
Healing us.
Oh. Well, that's pretty neat. Thank you, slot machine.
Thanks.
I thought you was supposed to be bad guy.
Oh, that's right, because like you play the slot, and if you get the 3 hearts, you get a heal. But if you don't win, it attacks you. Or something like that.
So it might hit you with like a random spell. Gotcha. So you're just lucky. Also, hey Deku.
I got lucky with that one. Hey Deku, welcome to the stream.
He was here earlier, but he had to pop out for dinner.
I had to go get my dinner.
Thank you, Ren.
You're welcome.
God, did you watch a bunch of Ren and Stimpy? Ren and
Stupid.
I'm tired, man. Leave me alone.
Introducing the new Nickelodeon sensation, Ren and Stoopy.
I combined Stimpy and Snoopy. Stoopy. Oh God.
What? Well, Stoopy just... The thing that makes that funnier is the fact that it sounds like a cartoon character name.
Yep.
Stoopy.
Oh God.
Hey, I'm Stoopy.
Like it would be like one of those like old school like Popeye era cartoons.
Yeah.
We win again.
Yeah, it would have to be from that era.
Oh God. I can't believe there's a guy chasing you. Is he just your buddy now, or?
That's Stoopy.
Yeah, he's cool. You don't mind him. He doesn't do much. He just kind of hangs out.
But to answer your question, yes, I did watch Ren and Stimpy when I was young. I don't remember too much about it though, because I haven't seen it in like fucking couple decades.
Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at. Like, there's only like a couple of flashes of like certain things. Like, what was it like?
That was easy.
Cinnamon Toast Man or something.
Oh, powdered toast man.
Powdered Toast Man. That's the guy.
Powdered toast man. Flew backwards.
Mm-hmm.
That was the best part. Is that when he flew through the air, he was flying backwards
Yep.
and upside down.
Yep. He was quite talented. God,
Like his main superpower was that he had a slice of powdered toast for a head.
Yep.
That was his superpower.
I'm pretty sure that qualifies anybody to be an Avenger. That, or at least a marvel of medical science.
Oh goodness. But actually, I was at the I was out shopping for clothes the other day,
Mm-hmm.
and while I was there, they were having like this deal on like 2 shirts for $15 or something like
We
that,
win again.
Uh-huh.
which is an insanely good deal. I was like, all right, I gotta get 2 T-shirts because this is a great deal. So I looked at what shirts they had, and they actually had like a classic Cartoon Network shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Like it had like Dexter's Lab, Ed, Ed and Eddie, Foster's Home, and stuff like that on it. And I was like, ah, that's one of the shirts I'm buying.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 2 for $15. Heck yeah, that's one of the 2 shirts, 100%.
All right. I'm
Unfortunately, they
curious.
didn't have it in a medium. They only had large. I was like, I don't even fucking care if it's a large instead of medium. I'm buying it.
It's pajamas at that point.
Yeah, it's a pajama shirt. That's
Yep.
basically what I. That's basically what I bought it for.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna ask this to you and to chat.
What?
If you had to have one food product as a head, what would you choose?
Ooh. Burger.
Ooh, going with the hamburger.
Yep. Burger.
Like, do you have like the whole entourage of like the lettuce, tomato, pickles, and all that?
No vegetables. Except for, well, I don't know if pickle is a vegetable. Pickles are fine. No lettuce, tomatoes, or onions. There you go. Same way I get my burger.
You don't want to be allergic to yourself.
I'm
You
not
wanna-
allergic to vegetables. I just don't like having lettuce, tomatoes, and onions on my burger.
Deku's saying he wants a lasagna head. Mm.
How would that even work? Would it just be like a multi-layer head of like ham and noodles and
Yeah.
cheese?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just wondering how how that would work, and I would wonder, would your head be like vulnerable to spilling? I guess you could.
not all
I guess
liquid.
I guess you could technically say the same thing about burgers falling
Yep.
apart.
Ah, it would hold itself together.
Actually,
It's like,
I was watching Bakata's stream the other day. He asked an interesting question. He asked if you were forced to live off of one food for the rest of your life, you're not allowed to have anything else other than this particular meal for the rest of your life. Assuming that you don't gain any weight or suffer any health consequences from it, what would it be?
ooh.
Like, what food, assuming you gain no weight and suffer no health issues, what food do you think you could live off of for the rest of your life and be happy about it?
Oh, I'd have to go with pizza.
Pizza?
Oh, absolutely. If there was no side effects, hell yeah.
I think
would-
for me, it would either have to be one of two things. It would have to be either burgers and fries or chicken strips and fries with honey mustard. That's what it would be for me, because those are foods that I will never get tired of. Like, I will never get tired of burgers and fries or chicken strips.
Mm-hmm. See, going back to our previous question, if I had to pick a food, I would go with a single green pea.
Just one singular green pea.
Yep. That way my head is just super tiny. It'd just be like really, really tiny. Just like Chat's asking, does it have to be prepared the same way?
You know what? I will go ahead and say that it doesn't always have to be prepared exactly the same. Like, if it's a food that you can prepare, like, in different ways, then preparing it in different ways every time is allowed.
Yeah, so, like,
But,
like you say ramen, there's, like, different, like, styles of ramen.
right, so, like, you know, like, if you say lasagna, for example, you can, like, you would have to only have lasagna for the rest of the life, but you could have, like, cheese lasagna, or you can, like, you know, have veggie lasagna every once in a while if that's what you wanted. So, you know what I mean.
I want cow.
Doesn't work that way.
Cow is my meal, unless that's what he wants for a head.
He wants a cow head. And by the way, it doesn't have to be like a meal. Like if you want it to be a sweet, it can be a sweet.
Oh, like Dippin' Dots.
Or cheesecake.
Or cheesecake. No, cheesecake is like something special. I wouldn't want to have it all the time.
Okay, that's fair.
Like that's.
I'm
like
kind of, you know what? I can agree with you on that, because like as much as I absolutely adore cheesecake, I wouldn't want to live off of it for the rest of my life.
Yeah, like it's just like a.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you're just like, ooh, yay.
Mm-hmm. It's like you eat it all the time, and it's just like, too much sweet.
Well, yeah, but I think the point of the question is like, you know, what food, you know, can you live off of, because you know you'll never get tired of it.
Yeah, and like for me, that's easily like pizza, or like the little like pizza nugget things.
I could see that, because for me, it's either burgers and fries or chicken strips and fries, because those are foods that I, no matter what, will never get tired of.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, he's guarding the way. A bagel bites! Oh, I think I hit a button with chat.
Really?
Man, bagel bites are awesome, man.
I haven't had bagel bites in years.
I've had bagel bites. There's the Totino pizza rolls, and like.
Oh, don't talk about Totino's pizza, man.
Why?
I haven't had that shit in years, and I miss it. Totino's pizza was the bomb, dude.
Yeah, I know. I had a
love Totino's pizza.
It's great.
I haven't had it in years because, I mean, especially now after I've lost the weight, it's just like Totino's pizza. Like, pizza by itself is already bad, but Totino's pizza, that's manufactured as shit, but man, it's good.
We can rebuild him this pizza from scratch. We will manufacture the fuck out of it.
You know what I mean.
I'm just picturing like a pizza from Ratchet and Clank. Got nuts and bolts all in it or some junk like that.
Oh, goodness.
Actually, I've never played a Ratchet and Clank. I should fix that.
I have the HD trilogy on PS3.
Ooh.
I haven't played it, though.
What happened to Hercules? Why was he like all bent over and then he like...
Because I knocked him off his feet.
Oh, gotcha.
We'll soon have that patched up.
We gotta do more heal over here. I see you're hurting over here, bud.
Oh, yeah. I see that. It's hurt.
Yeah, I got a big boo-boo here, Doc.
Hey, Doc. What's the news? You got a big boo-boo on your boo-boo.
Addison must remember the rhino. Rhino.
The rhino.
Yeah, how are you saying remember the rhino? But like RYNO.
I don't. Rhino.
But you have to remember. Must.
I don't know what he's talking about. Like, legit, I legit don't know what he's referring to. Is that something...
Have to.
Well, I don't. So I guess no cheesecake for me.
Tequila? Rip you a new one.
Oh,
Also,
rip you a new one, Rhino.
Welcome to the stream, Aggressive Combustion. How y'all guys doing? Been a while.
Hey, it's been a while since we've heard from you. How's it going? How y'all doing over there?
We doing. I totally understand that.
Wait, what did they say?
They just said we doing.
Just we doing.
Yep. Also, anytime somebody like mentions Rhino, I freaking think of that freaking Spider-Man 2000 playthrough that me and Wade did.
Whoopee!
Stupidest thing ever, but for some reason, like to this day, like even TC will sometimes like quote that at me.
Just whoopee! It was a good moment. Actually, I should not have done. I thought I saw treasure down here, and I was just like, "Ooh, treasure!" I am an idiot.
How you doing? In the most Jersey voice
no.
ever.
All right. You know what? At least it's easy to get back up to the third.
I know, but why? Why did you? It's just.
Yeah, bruh.
Very fitting. I approve.
All right, I'm gonna try and run past the enemies to get past up there. I thought there was treasure down there. I was like, ooh, treasure. So I went for it, and then I realized there was a treasure chest that I already opened, and it was on the other floor, and I was like, fuck.
Ooh, shiny.
My bad.
Haru saying the Rhino is the most expensive and most destructive weapon in Ratchet and Clank.
Oh, okay. You know, I've talked about this before. But I have a really weird relationship with Ratchet and Clank because
Is it, like involve in-laws or?
Sure, we'll go with it. No, what I mean by that is it's a game that, like, every time I see it, it looks so up my alley in every single way. And yet, for some reason, not a single Ratchet and Clank game has kind of, like, held my attention. Like, I'll start playing it, and then I just kind of stop. It doesn't really hold my interest for whatever reason. I don't know what it is about Ratchet and Clank. Every time I see it, I'm just like, that looks awesome. And then I try to play a Ratchet and Clank, and I'm just like, it doesn't really grab me that much. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like my experience with what was that game called? I just had it, now I lost it. It was like that medieval game. You could be like good or bad, and there was a frying pan weapon that was like a side quest. And Fable.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I can understand that because Fable is hit or miss. Like, I legitimately like Fable, but the game in the series for me that I like is Fable 2. But that's the one that a lot of people don't like.
Mm-hmm.
And what's weird is that Fable 2, for some reason, is a game that just refuses to leave the Xbox 360. It has not released on any other platform. But for some reason, Fable 3, the one that everyone thinks is the worst game in the series, is fucking everywhere. It's like, why is Fable 3 the one that's everywhere, and Fable 2 is the one that kind of got the shaft?
Maybe it just, like, whenever it released, there was, like, a lot of other competition.
It's
so
like, you go to Steam right now, you can get Fables 1 and 3, but not 2.
Really?
Yeah, it's really weird. You can go to Steam and you can buy Fable 1, Fable 1 Anniversary Edition, and Fable 3, but there's no Fable 2. For some reason, 2 just Microsoft doesn't care about it for some reason.
Huh. I'm only seeing Fable, The Lost Chapters, Fable Anniversary Edition, and Scythe Content Pack. I'm not even seeing 3.
Really? Fable 3 should be on Steam. Maybe they took it down. Because I specifically do remember seeing Fable 3 on Steam.
Yeah, no, it's not on here anymore.
That's weird.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, now they've made it even less. Once you earn enough money, you can buy businesses to get money back over a long time. It's almost as if Microsoft didn't care for Banjo and Kazooie nuts and bolts. Yeah, like I legit I want to get a copy of that game so I can play it on my own, but like the things I've heard, like you can break that game wide open.
I actually have, you want to know something that's weird? I actually own the, because I don't have an Xbox One.
Right.
But I do own an Xbox One game.
Why?
Because it's Rare Replay.
Ah.
So like, because what it was when Rare Replay came out, I felt like, you know what? I feel like buying this game is important for me to do because it's kind of like making a statement. It's me telling Microsoft I care about these games.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that's why I bought it, even though I didn't own an Xbox. So now I just kind of have an Xbox One game sitting in my closet that I can't use.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just like, you know what? It's fine, because if I end up getting an Xbox Series X, I'll be able to play it.
That's true.
Yep.
Is it backwards compatible with like everything?
Dude, the Series X is doing backwards compatibility better than PS5 is doing it. PS5 is backwards compatible with the PS4, but the Xbox Series X is compatible with literally every Xbox.
Jeez.
That includes the original one.
That's actually pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, it's awesome, and that's why I'm just like, huh, Sony, what's going on over there, buddy? Like, what's up? What? Why ain't you doing this?
Yeah, Haru's saying yes, and should get an Xbox so we can play it, but since the X series is going to come out, then I guess not.
Well, I mean, again, it's backwards compatible, so I mean, if you have friends that you want to play a game with on Xbox Live,
Yeah, would it still support like online play?
Yeah. Like Microsoft is all about like making the generations cross like platform, like cross play across platforms, like across generations. So like, if you have a Series X and your friend has an Xbox One and you both want to play the same game together, you can do that.
Yep.
So like, let's say Minecraft, for example. That's just the first example that comes to mind. If you have a friend who has Minecraft on the Xbox One and you have Minecraft on the Series X, you can play together.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes any sense.
Did Micro come out with a price for the X series? Not that I know of. I think they're both tickling each other, waiting for somebody to break and announce a price. So.
Yep. Sony and Microsoft are both playing the waiting game. They're trying to outweight each other.
Mm-hmm.
So eventually, right now, it's pretty much a game of who capes first.
And like, to be perfectly honest, like I think it's probably going to be around like the 400 to 500 mark.
That's what I think. I can agree with that.
Which, I mean, like, wait, wasn't there a console that was like 500 already?
The Xbox One launched at $500.
Okay, and like I feel like that is getting like a bit steep for people. Especially now with like all of the stuff that's going on in the world, that like I feel like they may actually drop it a bit more, just so that way more people might be able to shell out the money for it.
I know both of them are working really hard to try and make the new systems as accessible as possible. So like Sony, they're doing like 2 different versions of the PS5. They got like the regular one and the all digital edition.
Right.
So what I imagine what's probably going to happen is the all digital edition is going to be cheaper.
Yeah, it'd probably be like 50 or $100 cheaper or something like that. Because
Honestly,
you're sacrificing the backwards compatibility.
Honestly, though, I have to say, and I know this is going to sound odd, but if it's only a $50 difference between the digital version and the one with the drive, at that point I say you might as well get the one with the drive.
And that's kind of my thinking.
In my opinion, a $50 difference isn't enough to sell anyone on the digital version.
Right, because then at that point I can just pack up my PS4 and I wouldn't need it anymore. I can store it safely as like a backup.
And now if there's a $100 difference, at that point I think that's going to be big enough for people to actually consider the digital one.
Yeah.
But if it's only a $50 difference, I guarantee you there's not going to be a lot of people who are just like, they're going to be like, $50 extra and I get to play 4K Blu-rays on it. Yeah, I'll pay the $50 extra. Why would I not do that?
Right.
Like, it's so obvious, you know. Whereas a $100 difference, it's like, yeah, that's a big difference. That's, you know.
And I mean, it's just like there's also a lot of people that's just like, I don't have any Blu-rays or DVDs. I just stream everything. And then the digital version, you can save a bit of money.
And I think Microsoft will probably do the same thing. But
yeah.
Either way, if I buy a PS5, I'm getting the one with the drive because I want my backwards compatibility.
I'm just like I have been so greatly enjoying the little social media like war of people ribbing them like about the designs, and I mean just like at this point, no matter what you come out with, people are going to rag on it.
Well, yeah, but I have to say, you know, yeah, you can rag on the designs, whatever they end up doing, but you know what? I have to admit, I am not a fan of the way the PS5 looks. I'm not a fan.
I don't mind it, and like a lot of the design choices came down to like probably like thermodynamics, like making sure it can cool appropriately.
I'm sure that is the case, but I look at that thing. The first thought that came to my mind when I saw the PS5 was, that looks like something that somebody whipped together on DeviantArt.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looks like to me, and I don't like it. Like, I'm not saying, and I don't mean to say that as a way to say, like, DeviantArt artists are bad or anything. I've seen some incredible art on there, don't get me wrong. You get my point, though. Like, you've seen, like, those, like, fan-made mock-ups on the internet.
Yep.
That's what it looks like to me. It looks like a fan-made mock-up of, like, what a new PlayStation would look like.
Well,
and
to be perfectly honest, I think a lot of why it looks like that is because it looks like it's made out of cheap plastic.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for the host, Linty Juggler.
Oh, thank you.
How you doing?
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
But I think the reason why they're doing that is because they were trying to cut costs in every way that they could. And so it's going to look like it's made out of cheaper material, and then also I think the color scheme they went with didn't help.
I think that if they had just gone with all black, I think it would have been better.
Yeah, because like that white plastic just looks flimsy.
I'm like, if I were to point out like what I like the least about that design, it is the white plastic. Like, if they had made that black, I think it would have been better.
And there might be a variant. There might be a color options for it.
Yeah, and I think the reason being is, for me, a good hardware design is when it doesn't stick out like a sore thumb and it blends with the room.
Mm-hmm.
When it sticks out like a sore thumb, in my opinion, at that point you're trying too hard. I think that's my problem with the PS5 with that white plastic is, you know, especially with how huge that console is, because it's like, I don't know if you've heard it, but like that console is going to be freaking huge. Like,
yep.
I mean, it's going to be a big console.
Yep, the mini fridge.
Well, I'm not talking about the Xbox. I'm talking about the PS5.
Oh, right. Yeah, both of them are going to be chunky, but
no,
the Xbox One X is going to be huge.
Actually, the PS5 is actually significantly bigger than the Xbox Series X.
What?
Yeah, there's a size comparison on the internet. You can look it up.
What?
The Xbox Series X is actually much smaller.
Also, yeah, Lindsay, we're talking like PS5 and next gen stuff. We just kind of got roped into it on our own accord.
We just kind of fell into it. It is what it is. But yeah, no, look up a picture. Like the PS5 is probably the biggest video game console scale-wise that has been made in a very long time.
The Xbox Series X?
No, look up the size of the PS5. There's a size comparison that somebody put up online. And it compares it to the size of the Xbox Series X, and the Series X is actually much smaller.
Yeah, that's what I want to compare the two. That's what I was asking.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so much taller. It's a lot, narrower, but yeah, that is like that's a whole 2-inch difference.
Look at how it compares to the PS4, the console that you have now. The PS4 should be on that picture.
In my job.
It's like somebody put up a picture like comparing the PS5 size to like other consoles.
Oh yeah.
It is a huge console.
Wow. Yeah, that's a big boy.
Yep. So imagine something that big with that white plastic in your living room. It would stick out like a sore thumb, and that's why I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I almost kind of wish, like, in some subtle ways, that they went back with like the pizza slice thing that we saw like in the dev kit. Just because at least it was like unique and interesting.
Yeah,
it can warm my food.
I remember a lot of people were just like, "Oh, please God, no, not that."
Why? What have people got against the pizza slice?
I wouldn't have minded. I wouldn't have minded that design personally, but there's some people who probably wouldn't have liked it that much.
It's just like if you think about it, like game developers have had a hard time designing consoles for the longest time, even since the original like Nintendo and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I like that design. Likely better cooling too. Yeah, the pizza slice appearance is just a statement piece. It's clearly not for the general consumer. No, yeah, it almost seems like they were trying to go for like a Portal A aesthetic.
Were we here already?
Yeah.
I think I accidentally turned around. I think I may have accidentally turned around. Yeah, I did. All right.
Yes,
that was my bad.
Oh yeah, you hit a teleporter, and that probably got you all kerfuffled.
Yep.
But like, I'm excited for the next generation of consoles, but I haven't decided like which one I want to go with. And to be honest, I'm probably only going to get one or the other.
The obvious one to if you already own a PS4, the obvious one to go with is PS5 because it's an upgrade. But there's also an argument to be made about Xbox too.
Yeah.
This feels like a place I've been to already.
A lot of it looks similar,
this staircase, like I feel like I've been up this staircase already.
Yeah. Yeah, this feels like the right direction though.
I mean, I guess it must be.
Or maybe it's a maze and you've been tricked.
Okay, so this staircase feels like it's a lot taller. Oh shit! Hey, how you doing, buddy? See you later.
Boom! Dang!
He's like, stop dodging me, you asshole!
Stupid cutscenes! Have you guys played The Escapist 2? No.
No, I have not played that.
What is The Escapist? I'm gonna look it up too. Oh, that's the jailbreak game with the sprites. Yeah, I've seen that before. I think I think Wade might have that one. It's free on the Epic Games tomorrow. Oh, cool. I'm not getting either system because I need to get a computer to play with YouTube blokes. Oh, that'd be great, Haru. We'd love to have y'all in for the community day stuff. Also, there isn't any next-gen game to catch my interest. And that's kind of where I'm at. Like,
yep. That's where I'm at. Guys, like, I've heard a lot of people say like, "Oh man, wasn't that PlayStation 5 presentation amazing?" And I'm just like,
No.
no.
Like I admire the tech behind it, but
There wasn't really much there that interested me.
yeah, there's nothing that like pulled at my heartstrings, and it was just like that what Papa want.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably what happened. Is you went just back down the stairs. You didn't jump off this.
So I guess this is the right direction.
Yeah, there's a teleporter in the back, I think.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that this is a teleporter I haven't been to yet.
Teleport! It isn't. Where is it?
Okay, there's a treasure chest there, so I must have been here. Must have not have. There.
An unlooted chest? I must have been here before. What kind of loot monger are you? I don't even know you anymore. Only exception is Ratchet & Clank, but a PS5 for one game where I don't have any PS4 games. Yeah.
I have to admit, though, I admire the tech behind the new Ratchet & Clank game. Like, the new Ratchet & Clank game looks really awesome, and hopefully it's actually a Ratchet & Clank that I could get into, but I'm not considering that game to be a reason for me to pick the console up. But I will say this. The tech that they were showing off with that game was very impressive. Were you paying attention to the rifting in that trailer?
Rifting?
Like when Ratchet and Clank were like jumping through rifts.
Oh no,
So in the trailer, the whole gimmick behind the game is Ratchet and Clank can like travel through rifts to like travel across the galaxy.
Cool.
The interesting thing about that is how quickly the new areas are loading.
Ooh.
Because they're going through the rift and the new level loads basically instantly.
Ooh.
See, that is them showing off that SSD tech. That's what they're doing with that. That's what they're doing with that Ratchet and Clank game. They're
want.
Yeah, so that's what they were doing with that trailer. Like if you whenever you get a chance, watch the Ratchet and Clank trailer. Like I will say that the tech behind like that really quick level loading when they go through the rifts is very impressive. I've never seen a game load levels that fast.
Yeah, there's like I am not a person that like focuses on aesthetics. I am totally a person that is all about functionality. Like I will play an MMO and my character will look like 90 Shades of Peacock. And but if it gives me them stats, oh baby, you know I'm gonna wear it. You know, I'm even at the point where the more ridiculous, the better. But the thing that really gets me is whenever like form and function are like optimized, and loading screens have been a bane since the beginning of like computer gaming and video games. And it's just whenever like we're now approaching this part of it where loading times are practically non-existent. It's just like, oh, thank you.
Yeah, we're actually getting to that point.
Oh god, the next step is they're just going to beam video games into my brain. I don't even need a console. My brain is the console. Can you imagine that, playing video games in your head?
That would be weird.
Pumler can die happy now. Yeah. Now, I can die happy the day that I stop getting VR sickness. So I love VR games, but God, they make me sick to my stomach. I tried playing the virtual reality Walking Dead game, the one that's like based in like Louisiana. Pumler, that is called imagination. You're darn right, Deku. But like I'm perfectly fine with a VR game to where like I'm stationary and I'm interacting with the environment around me. But as soon as the character like is able to move, and it's not like the teleporty movement, it's the character is physically walking. Like I get this horrible disassociation with my brain and my body that is just like I'm moving but I'm not moving, and it just totally makes me sick. And like I physically know what's happening, but my body is just like, nope. It sucks.
Whoa, we can make a shit ton of liquid metal stuff now.
Ooh, you got some good stuff.
Yeah.
Might be worth it to pull out that little forge.
Oh, the forge.
That tiny forge.
Ooh.
Also,
Might
a
wanna do that.
couple of your characters are like really out of mana.
Oh, I noticed. Trust me, I noticed.
What happened to all your mana?
They haven't been leveling up.
You haven't been leveling up. What have you been doing to them? Been letting them die again? Take some motion sickness meds? I've thought about it. I need to try it some more. And I've also heard some people are like, the more you like play in like small bursts, like you'll get used to it. But I might have to like, and that's weird because like I don't get seasick. But for some reason, that motion sickness really gets me. But I know you can take like the similar things like to prevent that. Forget what it's called. But we'll figure it out. Maybe one day I'll stream a VR game, but it might be like something that like I'll have to take a break.
I can understand that.
I don't know if I'd be able to stream a VR game for 4 hours. I'm too fat for that. Also, like the visor would get all like sticky and sweaty, especially if it's like something that's like somewhat physically active.
All right. Falcon Slash.
It's like you just woke up from a nap. Just Falcon Slash.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Because I was burping in my mouth. I was like, Falcon Slash.
Oh, yes. It's like Winston Churchill talking in his sleep.
General Winston Beaches. You remember General Winston Beaches? General Winston Beaches.
My computer is just barely unable to handle VR. It's a powerful computer, but it's just a little behind. That sucks. It's like do you remember when I built my computer? Because I know yours is newer than mine, because I helped you build yours.
Actually, no, yours is newer than mine.
It is?
Yeah, because we built your computer after mine.
Did it? When did we build mine?
I know for a fact that we built yours after we built mine.
I know it was after Harvey. Was it after Harvey?
No.
No, it was before Harvey.
You.
Yeah, because I had this computer during when we were kicked out of the house because of the flooding.
Well, wait a minute, because I remember. Wait, no. We built this computer, I think, around the time you first moved into your current house. Because I remember after we built that computer, we were still using the old recording room with your old computer. You remember that?
Yeah, and that's right. And then I had this computer out here because I was at the 2 locations. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, and then when Taylor moved out here, we slowly, as we got the living room set up, we got everything set up for recording. That's right. So we eventually moved over here.
Yep.
God, that was so long ago that I was just like, I couldn't remember at all. But that means, like, this computer, we got it, like, what, 2015, 2016?
I think you got that computer in late 2016, if I recall correctly, because I know we built mine in 2016.
Yeah, so it's only 4 years old. Oh, okay, I thought I was older than that.
Hold on, before I climb up.
No, loot, gotta go back. Take me away.
Yeah, I gotta see if there's loot.
Yeah.
Okay, so is there loot in there?
I don't know, maybe there's something behind the golden boys.
Oh yeah, there's loot. Run past you.
I see loot!
Money!
Dang, that was a lot of money. It's a
Yep.
darn shame you're gonna throw all of it with Sylvando.
No, I didn't want to. I was trying to squeeze in between. Oh, it's a metal slime. I'm happy I encountered that.
Hey, worth it.
He fled.
Aww.
Damn it. I would have been able to get that too, because with lightning thrust, I have a 75% chance of just freaking one-shotting them.
Yep. Computer's good 5 to 6 years old. Hey, I mean, some of those older computers are still pretty beefy. It just depends on like what specs you went with, because like I know I custom built mine. Like I chose every part myself, and
Same here.
this thing is nasty, and it's still like comparable to like many modern newer computers today.
Yeah, it doesn't have, you know, the fancy new RTX cards in these PCs or anything.
Yeah, like TC has one of those Ryzen processors, and dang, that thing's nice.
Oh yeah, the Ryzen chips, they are amazing.
Yeah. So actually, TC might. I think she went with slightly lower specs because she got like a 1060 graphics card, and I got like a 1070, I think.
The only problem, like, I tend to say, like, if I was to buy a new, not buy, but build a new computer right now, I'd probably go with an AMD build with Ryzen. But the problem with Ryzen that I run into is I mostly use my computer for work, video editing.
Mm-hmm.
And the software I use has a very heavy bias towards NVIDIA.
Yeah.
An
Which actually,
extremely heavy bias.
I've heard that isn't the case as much anymore. I've heard that some of the updates have kind of fixed that.
They may have changed it.
Yeah. Also, that's a big boy.
Yep. I'm not sure if I will regret this decision of trying to fight it or not.
Like, he doesn't even fit on the screen. He's that big.
Alright, Serena, I'm going to have to swap you out because without MP, there's really nothing you can do. So
You
we're bringing in
Sylvando.
Rab.
Aw.
So I'm bringing in Rab. Well, I might swap out Hendrik too because he's all out of mana.
Fight the gold dragon with gold.
So I'm going to bring in... Should I bring in Eric or Servando?
Chunk gold at the gold dragon. The gold dragon loves gold. That's what
You know what?
dragons do. Dragons love gold.
We're going to do Servando.
Yay! Also, chunking gold doesn't cost mana.
Yeah, no, it's a good point. Alright.
Depending on what you're doing, it might not matter as much, especially if you go with epic. Mm-hmm. Because like
What about Epic?
I don't know. They were saying especially if you go with epic, that was the end of it.
Yeah, because when it comes to like building computers, I wouldn't know how that would matter.
Ah, lots of cores. So you do like multi-threading at the wazoo, I guess.
What, Epic? Is
I guess.
I don't know what they're referring to.
I don't know. All I know is I've seen like computer processors with like 18 cores, and I'm just like, blah, like straight up like Genie Aladdin, just jaw drop, just like chung.
Oh yeah, there are processors out there that I wish that I had.
Like, what are you processing with that thing? Like, do you know how fast I could render like 4K video with that thing?
Yep. I mean, I gotta start like gearing more towards utilizing 4K because the footage I use is 4K, and even though I render in 1080p, I'm using 4K footage.
Yep. That's where proxy editing comes
Yep, and I've been loving it.
in. Oh yeah, it's great.
I don't know how I did not know about it. I'm so disappointed in myself for not knowing about it.
That's how you can still do high-end video editing on a potato.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've shown some of my students like that are using like 8-year-old laptops, and I was like, oh yeah, use proxy editing. You can crank it down to like 480 and edit that way, and they're just like, oh. It's like, whoa.
So you can edit at 480p, but it renders at 4K native.
Yep.
Amazing.
They have an that's a processor? 64 cores? That's a lot of cores.
Dang, but at the same
That's
time,
hardcore.
my PC is 6 cores, man.
64 core processor? I gotta look this up. How much is that thing?
Let me guess, it's like $50,000 or some nonsense.
So I'm seeing several. There's I'm seeing an AMD Ryzen Threadripper for 3,500, and then I'm seeing an AMD Epic for like $5,000, and then there's one that's like $8,500. Holy moly! That's expensive. What the hell? Oh, that's a whole prefab computer. Oh my! What is this? A Dell DSS 7000 dual Xeon processor. It's 167,000. It's from pieceofshitglobal.com. Well, POS Global. All right, I gotta look at this.
I mean, these are computers that are not marketed towards us at all.
What do you do with this thing? It's got no information. It's a scam.
You're making Hollywood films, I guess. You're making the next Avengers movie.
What I need more information on this thing. I want Hollywood in my pocket.
I want Hollywood in my pocket.
What is this thing? Is this like a server?
It probably is a server. Ooh, wow! Check this guy out. He's like just a different version of the guy we fought earlier.
Oh yeah, but he's green. He's like the Hulk, but sexy.
I'm a sexy green Hulk.
Bumbler, look up quantum computers. Oh, I've heard of quantum computers. Those things are insane. But, like, what does this thing do? Why is it so expensive? What are you for? Who made you? Oh, it's a surveillance video recorder. So it can record like an insane number of cameras all at once. That's why it's a super security system. It's so secure. Quantum computers. Yeah, quantum computers are insane. Also, they look like weirdly pretty. Like there's something like BioShocky like about like the quantum computers that I really like the way that they look. Also, I love whenever you type it into Google, one of the top things people also ask, who has quantum computer? IBM builds a working 50-qubit computer. Intel announces Tangle Lake, a 49-qubit superconducting chip. Google announces Bristlecone, a 72-qubit quantum chip. Oh my god.
Some insane shit.
Tech is so crazy.
Alright, finally found the next checkpoint.
Epic and Xeon are primarily server processors. Threadripper competes with the desktop version Xeon processors and marketed toward to content creators, especially video editing. Oh yeah.
Xeon processors. I'm aware of the Xeon Intels. Actually, I remember when I went to college, the computers that they had at the college had Xeon processors in them.
I think. No, what type of processor do I have? I forget.
You don't have a Xeon processor. You have an i7.
It processes things. Do I? Is that what I have?
What? Okay, I was like, what is Silvando doing?
How do I... Yeah. I don't know. How do I check my processor on this thing?
Just go to Task Manager and look at performance. That's all you gotta do.
Right. Me no know how to do thing. Unga bunga computer.
Me don't know how use computer unga bunga.
Intel Core i7 6800K. That's right. So this is it's like a 6 core, 8 core.
Actually, I think you have the same processor as me.
I think I do. I think we ended up talking about that. Yeah, it's a good processor.
It's a 6 core, isn't it?
It processes many things. Do what?
It's a 6 core, right?
Yeah, and then it's like multi-threaded to act like 12.
Yep, that's mine as well. Yeah, you and I have the same processor. I do remember that you and I did end up getting like extremely similar builds.
Yep.
Because I think you were using my machine as kind of a reference for yours.
Yeah, I used it as like a template because it had similar specs of what I was looking for.
Yep,
And then
I think
tweaked
the
a few things.
I think the main difference the biggest difference was you went with a different graphics card. I have a 1080, you have a 1070.
Yeah, I was trying to save a little bit of money, and then like I was thinking about getting like an audio, like a special sound card because I do a lot of sound design stuff. So I was thinking about grabbing one of those and slapping it in there. But then I decided not to because I'm cheap.
I'm glad that you just own it.
Yep. If I was made of money, trust me. Actually, if I was made of money, I'd probably turn this living room into like a mini theater. But I don't have money, so.
There are lots of things that I would do if I was just made of money.
I don't know if I'd want to be made out of money because then, I mean, at that point, I'm like selling parts of myself.
What? Where's the?
Where's the what?
Because I just got new armor and I was trying to find it.
What was it called?
I don't remember what it was called. I just saw what it looked like. Is it the zombie? Oh, it is the zombie mail. Oh, okay.
Zombie mail.
Nah, I don't want to use zombie mail.
Sounds like me.
At this point.
Really want to do more with audio processing? Awesome. Are you wanting to do more like sound design, or are you wanting to do more like music? Because that's what Bakuda does. Bakuda does music, and then I do more sound design, like sound effects from scratch, audio cleanup, and video editing, shenaniganery.
And I mainly do video editing.
Yep.
And visual effects and motion graphics. That's what I do.
Yeah, he cuts it all together, and then I make it sound like it's nothing else. I'm cheap, so I never bought a sound card and just used a hand-me-down GPU. Hey, you can make it work. As long as you have like a really good pair of headphones, you can actually do some pretty good quality sound design stuff. More like recording and post-processing. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, that's similar to some of the stuff that I do. A save point. Oh wait, this is the first floor. You went back. How dare you?
I was low on MP. Leave me alone.
You should have just chucked a bunch of mana things. And then not had them available for the final fight.
I'm going to make sure I do that.
Bumbler, SFX, Addison, editor, Bakuda music. Just need someone who can animate. And then we have a cartoon crew or anime. Yeah?
Yeah?
God, I wish I could draw, but like every time like I can make it look somewhat cartoony, but it still is like unpolished, and my biggest problem is I'm not consistent. So like every time I draw, it's different, even if I'm trying to draw the same thing. So like animation, it would like we would get like every frame would look like Derpy Gaston, like Disney World. Which I mean may work.
Disney World. Disney World.
Like, who was the Smash animations that you were showing me a bunch of with like that really derpy Kirby?
Oh,
Scott Falco?
I thought you were talking about Terminal Montage.
Terminal Montage, yeah. Like Terminal Montage, yeah, that's the one I was trying to think of. I've also seen Scott Falco, but like Terminal Montage is like I could maybe do something really rough, like potentially like that. As like animation,
Montage.
it would be ridiculous, but like
I love Terminal Montage. He is my personal favorite animator on YouTube. He's amazing.
Yeah. Like they use so much like music and like sound effects from just everywhere.
Oh yeah, he memes it all to hell.
It's great.
That's his thing.
But like that's something on my bucket list is I want to animate a cartoon at some point or be a part of like a cartoon project at some point.
For me,
I
that would
want
be
to
awesome.
I want to finish college first, so that way I don't have nearly as much on my plate right now. Because being working full-time hours between the freelance and the other gig that I'm working, and then being a full-time student on top of it, and then doing the streaming, it's a lot. My plate is full.
Let's see. I gotta use my seeds. That's what I gotta do.
Oh my.
Not those kinds of seeds. Dangly.
Says you. Terminal Montage and Scott Falco have the same animation style, but still put out wonderful work. Oh yeah. And this thing is, I just want to make something to to make it fun.
See, that's the kind of content that I want to create, is just stuff that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I love working on Noggin so much, because a lot of it is just fun.
Yeah. If so much of my time wasn't taken up writing freaking essays and stuff, I'd rather use that time to put digital pen to digital paper. But alas, I must have my responsibilities taken care of, or else TCL kick me in the nards. And you don't want me to be kicked in the nards, do you?
I wouldn't want to be kicked in the nards.
I need those nards, boyo.
It's important that I have my nards. Alright. Don't kick me in the nards.
If I don't take care of business, she'll castrate me with a nard rope. It sounds so terrible.
Yes, it does. Oh God.
I should change career.
Change career? To what?
That's what Linty was saying in chat. I love my job. It's very rewarding in a lot of ways, and I actually get to that's the one thing I do love about my job is I get to actively teach people how to make their creative visions a reality. And that's the most awesome thing. Is just that mind blown moment of just whoa, I did a thing. And it's just yeah, it's awesome. It's great. It's just I spend so much time helping other people with their projects and ideas that I don't have much time for my own.
I can understand that. I'm kind of in a similar boat where, working on Noggin takes up so much of my creative time that it's hard to kind of muster up the creative mindset to try and do my own stuff.
Right.
It's by the time I'm done doing work for him, I'm just kind of oh, cool, I've got some time to do my own thing. I'm tired.
I totally get it, but no, as soon as I graduate, I'm going to start doing some of my own personal projects. But I'm going through an online college right now as a full-time student, and they do mini mesters, so I'm literally doing a 16-week course in half the time. So the 16-week course, what would be a normal semester for a lot of people, I'm doing that in 8 weeks, and it's back to back to back to back to back. I get no breaks.
See, I could not do that. I could not do that.
I have been doing that for almost a year now, and I'll be graduating at Christmas. So you can bet your big boy bunny britches that I'm going to get drunk as hell around Christmas once I graduate, because there's going to be so much stress off my back.
Yeah, because you're going through a lot of shit.
But as soon as that load is lifted, it's just it's gonna be a Snorlax off my back, man. You have no idea. I'm hauling a Lapras. just around for funsies, and that's what it feels like. But it's just like at that point, like I'll have everything I need done to where hopefully like my career will be able to just kind of like take care of itself. And so I can then dedicate all of my free time to creative personal projects and professional development, which doing stupid, ridiculous, silly personal animations would be professional development for me because I teach that stuff. And what do you think is a better way to teach somebody how to learn? Do an extremely technical, highly detailed thing that's going to take forever? Or teach them how to crank out a bunch of animations that are fun and interesting. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, because like making like silly, stupid projects is what I prefer doing.
Yeah, and they can still learn the fundamentals. I totally have like a class project that is just like meme 101. Like they take a meme, and then they have to rip out all of the assets, and then they have to it's almost like dissecting a photograph, and then they have to layer it, fill in the blanks, and like make an animation out of a meme.
That is amazing.
Mm-hmm. And then that way it's something that they like, it's something funny, and you know, I have to keep it school appropriate, but it gives them a chance to share in something that is a part of their communal culture, because every single one of my students is a denizen of the internet.
Yeah, so it makes sense that they would understand something like that.
Yeah, and so, but at that point now I'm teaching them about layering, keyframing, animation, garbage mats. I mean, I'm teaching them so many principles without them even realizing it. And that's the trick.
You're teaching them without them even realizing that they're learning.
Yep. And that in my opinion, I think that's the best way, because if you're so caught up in like what you're doing, then that means you're really interested in it.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
There we go. Now I can take a dragon and fly back up.
Nice. It feels like it has taken us a lot longer to get back to the top for some reason. Are we at the top?
God. I hope we are, because I just looked at the clock.
Uh-huh.
It's 10:30.
Oh, yeah.
So...
I don't see any more crystals, so maybe we are at the top.
Yeah, I think we are, so... It's only, like... Oh, man. It definitely makes me wonder, like... Are we there yet?
No.
Because we've been waltzing through this castle for quite a while.
Yeah, this kind of seems like the top.
I hope it is, because holy shit, we've been here for a while.
Yeah. Well, I do know you've been fighting a lot of stuff too, because like you gained like 8-9 levels this one stream, so.
Yep.
Then again, this place is kind of designed to where you're going to end up fighting a lot of stuff.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Oh my.
Gotta go the other way.
The little entourage of evil over there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other thing that's making this take longer, is we aren't able to sprint because we're wearing this stupid outfit.
That's true.
Oh god, I just realized that just hit me. I was like, oh man, we've been wearing this thing for like the last 6 streams. No wonder it's taken so long. We can't run.
Okay, so we're still not quite at the end yet, then.
It's gotta be close. We've gotta be so close, though. Oh, look at the little guy.
What is this?
It's a teleporter.
Yes, I know it's a teleporter. I just hope it's not like a teleportation maze. It's a teleportation maze, isn't it?
Teleportation maze! Oh, no, it just brought you over to across the water. So it's just over this little right chunk. Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay, so...
As you were in the center earlier. So, yeah, it just brought you right over here. A really kind of unnecessary teleporter, but hey, cool. Maybe there's a thing we got to do over here.
Yeah, because it's... Alright, I want to try and see if I can avoid some enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise it's...
The dragons don't really seem to care about you. They don't really chase you. They just kind of turn your direction like, sup.
Yep.
With these Dula hands on
how's it
horses.
going? You like my tail? It's really scaly. Look at my tail.
Every time I get up in the morning, I have to weigh myself because of the scales.
Ooh, a new sword?
Ooh, Stardust Sword. That sounds fancy. Would it maybe be good for Sylvando?
Let's see.
A legendary, oh yeah, Bejeweled. That's gotta do something for charm, probably.
Oh yeah, Sylvando.
Oh yeah, that's even an attack upgrade. I wonder if it does get bonus charm.
I don't know, but he's got it now.
Yeah, either way, it does more damage, so cool. Yeah, of course, he would freaking get the bedazzled blade.
This must be the reason why this is taking forever, is this freaking outfit that makes us dance, and we can't freaking do anything about it.
No, we have played the last 8 streams with it. We can't get rid of it now. We're
No,
so
we
close.
can't. We can't. At this point, it's a commitment.
Ah, okay. So we gotta raise floaty platforms.
So
Okay.
that way we can get across like where we just were.
Right. Okay, so then we probably have to go to the other side and do something similar, because it didn't look like it fully completed it.
No. Alright, so I gotta go back to where I came from, and I probably have to go to the other side.
Yep. And it looked like there was an exterior too, so maybe there's some loot. It's good loot. You go over there, you pay that bird a compliment, you say that's good loot.
As good as alright as one will say. Loud loot.
You hear that, Mr. Tritest? That's good loot.
No, please don't. I don't want to fight. Go away.
I don't want to stop it. No, don't. Oh, horses, leave me alone. Wow, they just kind of ran off on their own. All right, cool.
Fine by me. I didn't want to fight.
They were just like, it's the luminary! I can't stop!
It's basically what happened. Alright, yeah, so half the bridge is complete, so we gotta go to the other half.
Get me off this crazy thing! I like little Cthulhu statues. Little imp statues.
Is that what they are? They look like imps more than Cthulhu.
Yeah, they don't have enough tentacles to be Cthulhu.
Needs more tentacles.
Mm-hmm. Can never have too many tentacles. Well, actually, no. You can probably have too many tentacles.
Yeah.
Then again, if you have enough tentacles, I mean, then eventually it's just gonna end up looking like ramen. Just noodles everywhere.
Too many noodles. You don't want to have too many noodles.
Uh-oh. He's looking at you.
Yeah, I know he's looking at me.
Can you, like, sneak by him? Oh, you don't want to go outside?
I'll go that way in a minute. First, let me get the switch that I came here for.
That's fair. Also, I love the sound of that word. Aww, there's still one more missing. But now it looks like we can get to the left and right, so maybe there's another switch over there.
Oh no, we're not going to complete the bridge to go forward. They're going to go left and right.
Yeah. Noodles.
No, stop looking at me, you ass.
It's got the word noodle in it. Well, he's just looking at you.
He's just letting me by. Okay, see you later.
Oh, excuse me. Here, you can squeeze on by. Sorry about that.
I'm quite big, you see.
I was told to guard the door, and as you can see,
A poker.
The guard is in perfect order. Ooh, is it like a spear? Maybe.
Yeah, it is a spear.
Oh.
Let's see.
For Jade.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Superb spear.
Yeah.
pretty much any shield or armor.
Dang, that's good poker.
Yeah, I am giving her that 100%.
Let me see your poker face.
Poker face.
Got trolled by the Demon King. Keep the poker. Oh, it can be upgraded twice. Ooh. So you can get even better poker. You could get like a super
Better poker is always a good poker.
I do like me a strong poker game. God, like the way their armor is from like certain armor, like I can't tell if those are pectorals or boobs.
Alright.
You accidentally sold it? Oh, that sucks, Haru.
Oh, the poker?
Yeah. That's got to be El Terrible.
Alright, so now I gotta go... Okay, so it doesn't look like it's too terrible to
Oh,
go over
okay.
there and
Yeah,
get
it
this
doesn't
one.
even transition zones. You're fine.
So, what's even the point of this then?
I don't know. Make you do stuff? Go look at things? Maybe there's a fancy picture, and he's just like, please, gaze upon my art gallery before you come forth and punch me in my schnoz.
Ah, they're guarded by monsters, that's why.
Ah. Schnausages. Can you just like go up to the gold dragon? And, yeah, they aren't moving. You just go up to the gold dragon and just be like, sup.
Oh, well, I guess these other two guys are part of the fight too, so...
Ah, okay. So it's like a little mini boss fight. I mean, these guys aren't that bad. You got a new poker. Go poke. Poke them. Poke that mon.
Poke that mon!
Dang, you poked him hard.
That's because it was a crit.
Like, holy moly, man. Now that right there,
Is a holy moly.
that's a poke.
You see that poke? Right there's a poke.
I'll remember serving in the
Oh
war.
my god, Falcon Slash got a double crit.
Dang, I was going to say serving under General Bupenheimer, but yeesh.
Gee,
Hero-
what made
hero-
you think that this was good in any way?
Yeah, you did 500 damage to that big boy. And now his tummy's hoit. You gave him a tummy ache.
There you go, Hendrik. Holy crap. Yeah, they're hitting hard. I need to go back. Get off of my property.
That's pretty much what Hero did. Yeah, 500 damage. And that's with his offhand doing half damage too. Oof. Ooh.
I can't do it because Shrimp is knocked down.
Aw, that's boo. Oh well. Enjoy the increased damage from being pepped.
Holy crap, they just killed Shrimp.
Or miss. Oh, he did desperate attack. Dang. This is just the crit match of the century.
It really is. Holy crap.
Try hitting 5 times all critted? Jeez, Haru. That sounds insane. Yeah, you need to get something off the field.
I'm working on it. Dang it. Hit him with the freaking crit.
Nope.
Oh no. Jade's berserk. And
Awesome.
and Hendrik too.
Oh, they're not berserk. They're just hallucinating, meaning
Oh.
their melee attacks are less accurate.
Alright, let's get a Kazing.
Mighty Idrisu, hear my
So yeah, using physical abilities might miss. And so you might want to like use spells or swap them out.
Well, that's gonna make it a big pain.
Yeah, like I said, you can just swap them out. Or use like a pet power or something.
Try that.
time to heat things up.
Try and knock down those horsemen.
Mm-hmm.
Hiya! Nope. You can't trip a horse. They've got too many legs.
Wow, one of them's pepped.
Yeehaw!
This is getting ridiculous.
And Shrimp's dead. I would just swap them out.
Kazing!
Holy crap, this is getting insane.
Really hard. Yeah, it's hot. It's like every day is like 90, but you know what? It's fine. We survive. But you want to know what's even hotter?
What's that?
A dragon's breath.
God, this really is a horrible debuff.
Told ya. That's why you swap out.
I guess I may not have a choice.
Yep.
Because they're not going to hit.
That's why you have a backup party. You have an entire group of adventurers that are ready to go and fight for your cause, and if they die, you can just pick them back up again, because death is bull.
If you're gonna give me a double multi-heal, now's the time.
Yeah, Eric got blinded too, by the way. It doesn't matter on Sylvando, though.
Eric can't do shit if he's blinded.
You could cast Rebel Rouser.
Wow, this fight's a bitch.
Yup. Power went out from last Wednesday night to Friday morning, 30 hours and no power. Oof. Yeah, me and Taylor have had something like that happen to us down here whenever all those storms were blowing through. It sucks. There we go.
No. They're doing a pep power. That's bad.
Yeehaw! Oh my god!
Wow.
Sure. Oh,
Get back up. Get back up.
Oh my face.
He is not, like, they do not like him.
Well, I mean, you are the Luminary, and you're kind
He
of.
just died again!
Dang.
Alright, I need 2 healers. Holy shit, this fight is ridiculous.
Dang.
Wow.
Did you get the 51 board games on the Switch? I don't think so. That was a deal. Is there still a deal on that? That sounds pretty cool. Is it like, can you do multiplayer online?
Good God, this fight.
Yeah, this is getting rough. You just like got behind. And like now they keep knocking you down and stuff.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Ooh,
They're not letting me do anything. Holy shit. Dude, give me a double multi-heal, please. I need this.
I need it.
Alright, well, I can at least do a hustle dance.
There you go.
Alright, Rab, I need you up, buddy. Get your ass up on your feet. Damn it.
The pearly gates.
No, I need him to raise Sherp is what I need him to do.
Or that. Also, Rab should get his next turn because the little thingy's blinking.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm not getting out of this chair.
Thank you.
Rab's just a grumpy old
Are
man.
you serious? They just
No.
killed Rab. This is ridiculous. Wow. They really want to make sure that Sherp stays dead.
God, gold.
Alright, well, I got 1 off. Okay, there's only 1 enemy left. Good.
Oh, that's good. Oh, the dragon died too. Okay, there you go.
Holy shit. Sherp, get your ass up now, please.
That was brutal.
Good
You've
God.
had less trouble with boss fights, but these guys just. Oh wait, where'd that other guy come from?
So, well, he's. Oh, did he summon another one?
Can they do that? Is that what they're thinking?
I think they can do that. Because it's what he did. But the guy on the horse is dead now.
Yeah, one of them recruited another enemy. Oh, okay. Can you call a metal slime? I'd appreciate that more.
Yeah. Yeah, Serena had to use up all her MP on just this one fight.
Jeez.
Wow. This fight was no freaking joke. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That was ridiculous. Good God.
Oof.
Yeah, that hurt. But at least I managed to make sure everybody stayed alive.
Yep.
But yeah, that fight hurt.
Yeah, you might want to... Yeah, that works. Just swap them out for now.
Yeah, because Serena had to use up everything.
Hopefully there will be a place that'll...
Somebody got a
Top
bean.
it
Who's
off.
got the bean?
Rat-row.
Who got the bean?
Redeem Bean Bumbler. He needs more punishment. Thank you.
Alright.
I do so enjoy my punishment. Oh. Ah!
Uh-oh.
I don't enjoy punishment anymore. I take it back.
What did you get?
Rotten egg.
Oh, you got rotten egg?
Ah!
Yeah, that one's bad.
Ah! Ah!
Alright, let's fight these assholes.
Oh, God, why is this so bad?
Don't let your guard down.
Because it's rotten freaking egg?
Oh, like that immediately killed my appetite for cheesecake after this. Ugh. Ugh, goodness. Ugh. I don't have a water bottle. I need to go get a drink. I'll be right back. Bleh. Bleh.
Bleh. Rotten egg. Bleh. You silly bumbler.
Drink that water. Glug, glug, glug.
Having to eat rotten eggs and shit. Let's get a full heal on Hendrik. There we go.
Ugh. Yeah.
Oh, look at you, thinking you're all tough. Oh man, look at me. I'm a big Hulk person with a big sword. Look at me, I'm so awesome.
Hulk doesn't use a sword until World War Hulk. We haven't gotten there in the Marvel Universe.
Talk about these guys.
Um,
Why is lightning thrust now just constantly missing?
because you ran your luck out, buddy.
But I want my luck back.
Well, you're going to have to go trade it in and take it up with the dealership for the pawn shop.
Alright, Mr. Dude, that you're in yellow, I gotta finish you off. There we go.
Was this the other like super fight? Was cute these guys?
This is the other side of the area.
Gotcha.
Hit him. There we go.
Really hope the MCU will get World Breaker Hulk. Oh yeah, that would be bad. Oh, that would be so cool to see though. Ooh. Like World War Hulk. Oh. Like that would be insane.
And Unbridled Blade. Oh, he blocked it, really?
Oof. Man, you're really getting terrible rolls on this. I was hoping that World Breaker Hulk should have taken care of Thanos.
Wait. When the hell did Rab die?
When the heck? Oh, at some point.
Alright, everybody's gonna defend until I get him back up on his feet.
Hang on, my old guy disappeared. I mean, he's like, he got punched so far back that he was like not even on the screen. There you go.
There we go. I want to make sure he gets the XP.
Cable could have done something to Thanos due to time travel. Yeah, but time travel is bull. Even though that's actually how they managed to defeat Thanos, so...
Time travel is a bunch of bull. It's like, even though Back to the Future is one of my favorite movie trilogies ever, there's so much like logic behind the events that take place in that movie, in all three of them.
Right.
It's just kind of like, wait, what? That's not how time works. Oh, this is that other door that was still locked at the first.
On the first floor. You gonna go all the way back to get it?
Well, it's not that far back, I don't think.
And then there might be some good stuff in there. That might be.
Plus, it'll be a good opportunity to go back and heal up.
Like a treasury or an armory or.
An armory.
Or the cookie jar.
Yeah, at this rate, I don't know if I don't think we're gonna beat the game tonight unless we're gonna really push for a longer stream.
I say we push for it.
You say we push for it?
Yep.
All right. We'll go for it.
Jeez, Deku, you're having all sorts of issues tonight. Hopefully you get those figured out. Spooderman in the MCU is too wholesome. Yep.
Spooderman.
Spooderman. Also, I don't think you needed to grab one of these guys to go down. I think you could just jump off the edge if you wanted
Really?
to. Oh well. You're already in the fight, so you might as well finish it. Stop using that credibility.
But I like it.
But your well of crits has dried up.
It's a 75% chance.
And you failed it like 5 times.
That doesn't mean that it won't hit.
What if I told you it was actually 50-50?
Well, that was easy.
I looked it up. It was 75. I know because I looked it up on the internet, and the internet's always right.
Yeah. I can't argue with that logic. When has the internet ever been wrong?
The internet has never been wrong.
The internet. Never. The internet's like Pepperidge Farm, it always remembers. It's the north one. The very centery one.
There's a treasure box.
The internet is Pepperidge Farms. it remembers.
Alright, what do we get?
Ooh, just a single chest.
A meteorite bracer?
Ooh.
Sounds like it would be nice.
It's an accessory that gives you like an insane amount of agility.
See the wearer speeding about the place faster than a shooting star.
So if you want like a character to act like first, that would give them a ton of agility, so that way they're more likely to act before other characters.
Yeah, that is a lot of agility.
Yeah, it's like 60 something. Oh no, it's like 100 almost.
Holy crap.
Dang, on some characters it is 100, so it's like a percentage or something.
So who should we give it to?
It's up to you. You can either make a really slow character faster, or you could give it to like your healers, so they might be able to act at the first of every turn, so you can reactive heal. Or
because agility is all about who acts first in the turn, right?
Right.
Okay.
You're darn right, Haru.
See, I'm tempted to give it to, well, maybe not. What?
I saw the strong sum again, and I stronggasm.
Stronggasm.
Jade's armor.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love it. Anyway.
All right. I'm thinking either Serena or Hendrik.
Okay. Actually, I'd probably potentially consider putting it on a Hendrik, because then he does have some off healing and buffing stuff.
Actually, yeah, he has Kabuff, so that would make him a good candidate for it.
Mm-hmm. I know, Haru, but my brain, it wants it to be the other one. I can't help it.
Alright, so Ring of Clarity is...
Oh my god, Rab has like no what happened to Rab? He has like nothing.
Oh wow, he does have no accessories.
You've left him like poor, and he has terrible armor. What have you done to him? No wonder he died. You madman. He's still using the default armor for when he rejoins your party.
Well, we could do Grandmaster's garb.
You silly person, you.
Oh, it actually changed his appearance.
It lowered his defense.
It increased his everything else, though.
You goof.
It doesn't lower his defense by that much.
That's fair. It does.
Actually, okay, so Grandmaster's Garb is for attack and critical chance.
Which
isn't...
Yeah.
Well, is there any other side effect it has?
Not really, no. It just gives evasion, or the other one gives evasion. So actually, yeah, the other one might be better. Because that way you get the evasion chance too. I do like that outfit on him though.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, let's go with it.
All right. What about turbans or hats? He needs accessories too.
Yeah, I didn't realize that he was so under-geared. I had no idea that I was rejecting him that much.
Yeah, apparently so.
Let's see, no, that... Yeah, give him the magical skirt.
You can equip stuff from the other screen that you were on earlier. You don't have to put it in their inventory.
Really?
Yeah, you can just, like, whenever they equip it, that'll automatically move it to their inventory. Makes it a bit easier, so that way you know what they can actually use.
Oh, okay, so it is like... Okay.
Right.
Gotcha.
You could give him, like, a Hermes hat.
I'll give him the Penta hat.
But now you stole Eric's hat.
I don't think he was wearing it, though, was he?
I don't know. Maybe not.
It didn't have the E on it, so he wasn't.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, he's wearing the thief's turban. Okay.
So, turban... Ooh, Hermes hat.
Yep. It gives an increase to speed and charm.
Yeah, but it would decrease his magical might, but not by much.
Yeah, I think that's worth what you're getting out of it. And then it's the Sage's staff, like his most recent weapon, or his best weapon.
I don't know. Let me see what we got.
So I don't even know if you've ever equipped him this entire time.
Yeah, that's the best staff I can give him right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, actually, I think isn't that I think that might be Veronica's staff. I don't know.
It might be. It kind of looks like it.
I don't know. I might be wrong. Alright. So what we got for accessories. So, ooh, maximum MP increase with the Sorcerer's Ring.
That's pretty good. Poor Rap getting the shaft, literally. Yeah, poor guy. It's just been on the bottom rung of the totem pole, unfortunately.
Alright, now he's a little bit better equipped.
Yep. Well, that probably explains why he was dying left and right. Yes, silly.
Alright. Do I have anything better for him? No. So I think he's good. Disturbing Turban.
Yeah.
So I can increase her charm with the cost of some defense.
Like, I don't even remember that item. Disturbing Turban? Where did you get that?
I don't know.
Oh, well. As long as you feel fancy. Speaking of fancy.
Yeah, look at how fancy he is.
Oh, you had a charm that wasn't equipped that gives charm. The Bling Bling Belt. Yeah.
Yep, so give him that.
Yeah, that's like perfect for him.
Ooh, can do prayer ring or gold ring. That'll give him even more charm.
Yep. Now, there's an important thing with the prayer ring. Whenever you use it as an item in battle, it'll restore MP to someone.
Yeah, that's something I do remember.
Yeah. So, and you can cast it on someone else. So, like, if Savondo's like one of the active members, he can use it on somebody else. If you wanted to. And that's right. She's dual wielding a lollipop and a flower.
Yep.
You madman.
Now we could go with a heavy one for her, but I don't know how that would affect her in terms
You'd
of her build.
probably get more magical might, but you would lose some magical mending. So it depends on if you want her to do more damage or more healing. Which you pretty much have been using her as your healer.
Well, I think the magical. Okay, so magical. Okay, so yeah, she's mainly been a healer, so I'm gonna stick with that.
Okay.
So she's gonna keep dual wielding wands.
Awesome. We're gonna go fight the Lord of Darkness with a guy that can't stop dancing and a lady wielding a lollipop.
Yep.
We are the best heroes. Also, what happened to Eric? He's got nothing! He has nothing! What have you been doing with your party members? You crazy person!
I haven't encountered any good shops with anything good.
And here we see Edison in his natural habitat, the menu system. This is when Edison
Hey, you're the one who wants me to equip stuff. So yeah, you're gonna deal with the damn menus.
Everyone is equipped properly for this class, and learning about the equipment that he has amassed. This is the British Entertainment Worldwide Broadcasting. Signing off. Well done, Hart, and thank you for the bit. I appreciate it.
Hey, if you want me to equip stuff better, you're gonna have to deal with the menus. That's how this shit works, you know.
Exactly. And that's why I'm glad we caught this when we did. Things would have been even much more terrible if we hadn't.
Things have been going fine.
It's like
About.
you're about to like reach like big boy boss area, and you're just like, nah, I don't need pants. You nut job. Now I will say that Devil's Tail will actually be pretty good on somebody. Like I would put a Devil's Tail on somebody important, like potentially Serena or something like that. You had a spare one that wasn't equipped. Oh my. I forgot we had that dancing up.
Yeah, I forgot we had that. So we can give it to Serena, but she would lose defense and charm.
Yeah, the Devil's Tail reduces dark damage though.
So I don't want to get rid of that. So I guess we'll go with that. It'll decrease defense and charm, but I guess it's worth it for that dark defense.
Yeah, 'cause it's like 25 or 50% reduction. Like it's a pretty hefty amount. Technically, Serena isn't wearing pants. She's wearing a skirt. That's right.
That is correct.
She is pantless.
Who needs pants? 'Cause I don't. No, I didn't want you to shoot at that guy. I wanted you to pick up the frickin' treasure, you idiot.
I wanted the loot, not the fight. Oh, that's right. You wanted to. Wow, you just walked right by this guy.
Yeah.
They're just like, oh, whatever.
He's just, how dare you get back here?
I'm tired. I'm gonna go back home.
Everybody is watching this stream right now, probably thinking, how the hell did you make it this far?
Yeah, probably. Also, I don't know why, like, Rab looks like Grandpa Gohan right now for some reason.
He totally does. He totally does look like Grandpa Gohan.
Lots of BS. Yeah, like however, everybody was just like, "Oh man, this game is gonna wreck you. Like the RNG is going to just eat you alive." You have had some of the stupidest, best luck I have ever seen. Because like you haven't even like equipped your characters with items, probably like mana potions and whatnot.
I have mana potions equipped.
Oh, okay. Then you're ahead of the curve. I give you credit where credit is due.
Hey, get back here. Come back.
The other two are just like, nah, I'm good. Hey, that's what you need. Hey, that totally works in our favor.
All right, give me that dragon.
Haru say he's still surprised at how poorly equipped you are that the enemies are not one-shotting him. Well, Haru, that just proves one thing. Power levels are bull.
Agreed. I'm gonna slap you with my lollipops. Whack. No, it only did 1 damage.
Well, I mean, at least that did more damage than the flower. The flower didn't do anything.
It's like I'm not playing on like an easy difficulty. This is normal mode.
Uh-oh, I think we broke Haru. He was just like, oh my god. I'm officially Vegeta and Addison is Goku. Power levels are BS.
I can't believe I traded Vegeta for this.
You know, considering how much RNG bullshit that Dragon Quest is known for, even I can't believe that I've gotten this far, like, this stupidly.
Yeah, like I said, it took a troll fight to finally bring you down. It's like, oh, the big serious guys that, like, multiply damage that you take and are really big pains in the butt to fight? Nah, you smoke them easy. They aren't even a threat. And then you get to Booga, who just makes you dance. You're just like, no! My one weakness! Dancing! Ah!
And that's why I continue to dance to this very day. Oh, hey, look, treasure.
You're training yourself to protect against your one vital weakness.
Oh, hey, something elixir.
Ooh, a sage's elixir. That gives like 90 mana.
Yeah.
I think it automatically put it in Shrimpfer's
Ooh, I have
inventory.
4 of them? Okay, I gotta equip these shit.
Oh yeah, hand those out like candy.
Let's see, who should I give them to? Serena, do you have some? Probably, maybe, I don't know.
Oh, princess's robe. That looks cool. Wonder if that's good armor. I want to see if the prologue can make you suffer. Have you guys played Persona 4 Golden? No, we have not.
I haven't, but I have it on Steam now, so I plan on playing it.
Yeah, you bought it, so... Ooh, if you got it on Steam, that means I can family steal it.
I can steal, family share it.
Share it, your brother. Brother.
I am walking through the door.
God, I love the freaking Steam family thing. It is so nice. And then they added remote play, which is even awesomer.
The only thing that I don't like about the family sharing, Steam doesn't only do this, every platform that does digital sharing does this.
Yeah.
Is you can't just like borrow a digital game from your friend. You have to basically like take over their whole account to be able to play their games, which is kind of bullshit.
Yeah, but that way they can make sure that, like, oh, they aren't just handing it out like candy.
Yeah, but it's just like, oh, my friend is playing this game. I want to log into my account and play a different game. Nope, you gotta kick him out. What?
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of bull.
That
Oh,
voice.
somebody crying.
Oh my god, is he playing mind games?
Veronica?
Uh-oh.
He's playing
Is
mind
it
games.
Really you?
Yeah?
Huh? Serena?
Or is that the legit Veronica?
Here. Oh, thank heavens. I've been so lonely in this horrible, cold, miserable
This does
place
not
all by
sound like
myself.
Veronica at all.
Now you're here.
Well, I mean, she
Can
has
I ask you
been
something?
trapped in the Castle of Darkness since...
Can I ask you to die?
Yep, it's not her. I knew it.
Oh,
You'll do
that's
that for me,
creepy.
won't you? I mean, I had to die and you didn't. That can't be fair.
That,
can it? Come on. What do you say?
want a
Will you
lollipop?
die for me or not? I wanted to live, but because of you,
Jeez.
I couldn't. So let's even things up. Come on, drop dead.
Man, that's not cool at all. That's a low blow.
Thank you.
Flee, foul phantom, dark intrusion. Light dispel this black illusion. Veronica would never have said such awful things. Go on, be off with you.
Man, Serena matured like hell.
Well, I think she also knows is like, yeah, no, that's not my sister.
Yep. Well, I mean, she did kind of
She
suck
didn't
up her
regret a
sister's
thing.
soul, so...
I know she didn't. She died with hope in her heart. Hope that we would bring back the light.
This is your doing. I sense
But
it.
dang, that's still a low blow.
Show yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, was that Jasper? Jaspy? Are you here?
Still, you speak of hope? Of light? Even now, with one of your little band beyond saving, your faith is sickening.
Wow,
I mean, I've made it this far with crappy gear, so I mean, yeah, I'm a little cocky.
yeah, he's straight up chugging that darkness Kool-Aid. Is Veronica a child or an adult in a young girl's body? She was de-aged.
You never did know when to give up. Yet another virtue to despise in you. You come here seeking an audience with my master, I suppose. Well, I'm afraid I shall have to disappoint you. I would ask you to leave politely, but we both know you are too pig-headed to listen, and besides, I would not want your journey to have been in vain.
Why do bad guys always gotta float?
Because it's menacing.
Ah. And yeah, his outfit did look a lot like Gulmagus.
Yeah.
And now he looks like a Yeti.
I am Yeti Man. With wings.
Gaze upon me and despair.
Not gonna lie, I like that design.
It actually is a cool enemy design.
Fool! You have surpassed me in wickedness and naught else.
Bold words
Dang!
indeed, but
Ye
you
old
will
school
pay
burn.
with your life. I shall offer up your broken bodies in tribute to Almighty Mordegon.
Alright. We are fighting Jasper.
Do it.
Stay alert.
Witness my power.
Do you think those like shin spikes like hurt, or is it just like an accessory? Like
Of course
like,
you can call little minions.
like spike boots.
Fear my spike boots.
You've killed like 1 million of those things. They can't be that bad.
Revamp.
Ooh, you going all out.
I mean, it is a big bossy boss.
Hey, you can turn into a demon bat. I can turn into a demon bunny. With
Double
sharp,
buff.
pointed teeth.
Perhaps this will help.
That would have been useful if you had gone before Hendrik, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't bank on it, though. It's always going to happen when you don't need it. That's how double casting works.
I'm going to do a Falcon Slash, and I'm going to get rid of this asshole first.
The Balhib.
Yep.
It's probably a good idea. I mean, the more damage you can reduce taking in, the better.
There we go, he's down.
What was this guy's special quirk about his fight? I completely forgot what his thing was. Oh, he punches you a lot.
Good, so kabuff it is then. There.
Ah, yes, I see that you are well prepared for this fight. Unfortunately, I cast Fist, and then I cast Fist and Fist and Fist and Fist and Fist and Fist and Fist.
Hendrik, get yourself healed up because I want Serena to cast Ufo.
Ooh. You're getting ready with the big buffs.
Yep, I'm putting it on Hendrik.
So he can do the unbridled blood.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at you, glowing all blue and everything. Oh, shit.
Dang, he got pepped up quick. Dang! You sassed him and he made you pay.
Alright, well, you know what? 545 damage. So, fuck you. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. I've got Kazing.
This must have been how Tim the Enchanter felt whenever Arthur and his knights got owned by that buddy. Oh, yeah, make fun of it, mate. When you're getting there, get you on your sharp little teeth.
Jeez, that really got to you.
Oh, the timing of it was perfect. You're like, oh, he's pepped up. Boosh! Like, I want you to win the fight, but I am never opposed to comically timed just desserts. Oh god, that was beautiful. That was just the best.
He's already yellow.
Man, you chewed through his HP. Oh no, Hendrik is hallucinated.
Yeah, I'm chewing through his HP. 2 words. Unbridled blade.
Yeah, but now it has a chance to miss.
It's had the chance to miss for a while. It still hit.
Oh, okay. I know you can also dispel that.
I've also been multi-thrusting him with revamp.
Yep. Oh yeah, I know. You've been bringing the damage.
I think that's why sure. I think that's why I'm managing to get through this game.
You have terrible armor, but you somehow have decent weaponry.
And I'm just outputting ridiculous amounts of damage.
Yeah, and luckily that weaponry, like, the stats are completely unrelated to your armor. Yeah! God, how are you hitting so often while he's hallucinated? That's redonkulous. No, this is blasphemy.
Oh, poor Jade.
This is madness! Oh, God.
Oh, is he... Okay, what is he...
Oh,
Oh!
Nice. He just debuffed everything. Oh, that's his thing. That was why I hated this fight. Oh, he's already in the red! It's already... Oh my... What is a boss? What a miserable pile of hit points.
Alright, Sherm, heal up, Jade.
Oh my god, you shoot through him like a hot knife through butter.
Oh, he debuffed me, huh? Okay, well, let me get my double kabuff up again.
Wow. Did you double kabuff again?
Yep. I'm already double kabuff.
There's another Twitch event going on? What Twitch event?
Alright, I'm just gonna go straight for the boss. I'm not gonna worry about the minion.
Haru just shared 3 new emotes, or 3 new emotes with people in chat. People
nice.
that got that emote, congratulations. Give Haru a big old slap of kiss.
A very sloppy kiss.
I wonder what the emote is. What's the new event emote? I can't see it. And maybe
Come
Haru
on.
can put it in chat.
I know you're hallucinating, but... Ah, come on!
Cheer up to 300 bits or more to get more emotes. Cool. I might have to do that on somebody else's stream because I cannot cheer to myself because that would be a dick move.
Alright, you know what? Quadra Slash, because fuck you.
Quadra Slash really doesn't do much now with you have the Sword of Light. It might
There we go. I beat him.
Yeah, there you go. Oh no! Now I'm the boss. the ball hip just moved over. Wow! Congratulations.
Things are looking up.
Golf claps. Golf claps for everyone.
Yes, golf claps. I love golf claps.
Wow! You hit level 50. How do you feel?
I feel great. How indeed? Have you seen my gear?
First among demons, supreme commander of the spectral sentinels. How could mere humans defeat me?
Maybe all that dark Kool-Aid wasn't powering you up this whole time.
Ah, okay.
Again, you surpass me. Again, you outdo me. Again, you leave me behind. The more you bathed in glory, the more brightly you shone, the more I receded into shadow. Do you know?
You don't get to push that on us.
That I always wanted.
Yeah, this is your fault, buddy.
I wanted to be like you.
Dang.
He brought it on himself, though.
Yeah, story like Abel and Cain. Yeah,
Hey, we got the silver orb.
or Cain and Abel. Nice. Does that mean that like we don't have to worry about people blowing that cold stuff that debuffs us anymore?
I don't know, but what I do know is I don't have to worry about all my MP because I'm already all recovered and everything from the level ups.
Oh, that's nice. Convenient. I do declare them level ups there are so wonderful.
They're amazing.
They make me feel so good. Let's do it. Oh, cutscene. Never mind.
Goody cutscene.
I sense pure evil on the other side. It can only be him.
I would imagine it would be him.
Mordegon.
The villain from
At
Powerpuff
last,
Girls?
The time has come to face him.
Sure.
Him is the Lord of Shadows.
Hey, no
Ruh-roh.
fair. Let me go.
Can't move.
What?
How are they all alive?
Yeah, oh, the big guy's like hanging off the edge.
Did you think me beaten? Did you think you had bested me? I, Jasper, Supreme Commander of the Spectral Sentinels?
Huh? Didn't we beat all of these
That's
guys?
not good.
How can they be back?
Oh, Hendrik, your face. Now you will see who has left whom behind. By all means, go to face my master, Luminary. But know that you will do so alone. Your friends here
Ruh-roh.
with us.
Oh boy.
Wait, are we gonna have to go fight the boss by ourselves?
No, he shall not go alone. I swore an oath. I am the Luminary's sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
We all are. We're in this together. If we face Mordegon, we face him as one.
Yeah!
Missing my chance to get revenge for my Eleanor after all these years. You've another thing coming.
Don't worry, darling.
Dang.
I'm with you all the way. We're going to bring smiles and sunshine back to the world if it's the last thing we do.
Yes, I promised Veronica I would finish this, and that's a promise I mean to keep.
You heard. We're in this together. I'm not leaving anyone to suffer alone. Ever again. I'm supposed to help the Luminary.
Dang!
And that means to the
Do
bitter
it!
end.
Break free!
Yeah! Yep, friendship wins. Oh yeah, this totally.
Oh yeah, this is of course a friendship wins all the
it's a
thing.
Stinking pile of anime, but I love it.
I'm not
Also, I love.
beaten.
Well, I'll wait till the cutscene's done.
Be Master, just one more chance, please.
It is over, Jasper. Be still.
No, I cannot die yet. I have yet to surpass you.
You speak of surpassing me, but in truth it is I who always followed in your wake.
Dang, truth bomb.
The one who spurred me on, the light that guided me. Without you, I would never have become myself. How is it that you never knew?
Hendrik,
Bleh. No. Oh, he finally told him what he wanted to hear. He was like, "Okay, I'm good."
All right, see you later.
Oh, the other pendant. Yeah.
It is time. Mordegon must pay.
Yeah. Let's do this. I'm ready to fight this guy.
Wild dancing.
Yeah. All right. So I have to point this out. Everybody else joined up, just jumped in on the friendship wagon. And then Rab was just like, "I'm gonna kill him because he freaking killed my son and daughter." He's just straight up revenge, just like, nuh-uh.
Yeah, no, we settling this now. Ooh, and a save and a restore right here. Thank you.
Oh, cool. Thank you, little taco. Is that what they were called?
I thought you said taco. I was like, thank you, little taco.
Thank you, taco.
You, Taco, you're a good guy. Thank you, Taco.
Sweet, delicious, tiny, portable taco.
He looks nothing like a taco, but he's a taco to me.
Darn right. Ooh.
All right, I think this is it.
Giving you your final warning.
I saved my game. I'm good.
There is no turning back. Dang, he big. He bigger than I remember. Also, he's totally showing you his nuts.
Yep.
So you have come, Luminary. But you are too late. The source of life is no more. Erdrea is veiled in darkness, and I reign supreme.
Dang, he big.
Yggdrasil is dead. You are not but leaves blown on the wind.
Ooh, the footsteps.
Holy
Damn.
crap, he big. That sword was supposed to be ours, you asshole.
Yeah, and now it's sentient? Morgan, why do you hit that actor into the sky? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out at some point.
So he went from a sorcerer to a big giant brute?
Pretty much, yeah. He looks like barbarian overlord.
Those of the hero of old. Fools. Why do you never learn? Love, hope, dreams, worthless, mere words. And yet your faith in them refuses to die. But no longer. I shall carve a despair into the human soul that will last until your kind finally dwindles and dies.
Damn.
Considering that there's a whole bunch of other games that are going to take place after this fight, I'm pretty sure that ain't going to happen, buddy.
Dang. You straight up called him out.
What do you mean there are sequels?
What are you talking about, games? This is no game.
God, can you imagine if they broke the fourth wall like that?
There's got to be like, well, I feel like every game has like some kind of like little subtle fourth wall.
Whoa!
What?
Jeez, thank you, Haru.
What did Haru do?
He gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Dang! Thank you, Haru.
Aniki, Linty Juggler, Kosiara, Thunder Weasel, and Iron CG. Thank Haru when you get the chance. Also, welcome to the Rogues Crew.
Welcome. Who joined us?
And I think they also shared emotes with 25 others in chat. Dang, that's a lot of emotes.
Let's see. You know what? Sherp, heal yourself. That way other people can focus on other things.
I need other people to do the other jobs that you cannot do. Please do this job instead. You are unfortunate.
What just happened there? I used Unbridled Blade, but something happened that blocked it.
He said he deflected it, so he has he has a parry chance. I mean, look at that big old sword. He's holding it out in front of him. Of course, it's gonna dink off of it. Dink. So not only does he have a dodge chance, he has a parry chance too. That sucks. Oh well, double oomph. Even though it doesn't do anything.
Yep.
It just looks fancy. Ooh, wait. Where have we seen that before?
Jasper did it.
Jasper didn't make duplicates of
oh wait, no. The minion he left behind that one time did it.
Oh, the skeleton man.
Yeah, the skeleton guy.
Yeah. Okay. So should we kill the shadow or?
I don't know. I'm going for the boss right now.
All right.
But maybe I should go after the shadow. I don't know.
It's your fight. I'll trust your keen senses that haven't led you astray before. Except for that one time whenever that guy was dancing at you to death.
Oh, he's the buffing.
The shadow bombs. Okay, that's okay. Maybe it's
Oh, great, he can steal MP. That's great.
But that was... Oh, wait. Can he do everything the Sentinels can do? Because that was Booga's thing. Ooh, that... That's interesting. Oh, can he do... Is he... Oh, wait. Oh, if he does the... Oh, I just thought of something.
What?
Do you remember Alizarin, the big fish dude?
Yeah.
Didn't he have a thing that made you take more damage?
I don't remember, but I just killed a shadow.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, Unbridled Blade seemed to take care of him real quick. Does that mean he can get rid of buffs? Maybe. If he has all of the Sentinel's abilities, that means he would have Jasper's too, potentially.
Extra damage to... Oh, okay, so this is...
It's for killing, like, metal slimes and stuff. Boo! Boo! Oh, if you could get a Sage's Breath off, like, that'll help your mana a lot.
Yep, I did. Oh, well, forget it. Serena's dead.
Oh! Oh! Alright, keep everyone topped off at all times protocol activated. So you did that through 2 buffs.
Alright, Serena, get back up. Come on.
Yep,
there we go.
Here it is. Here's the one shot. Actually, if she was fully healed, that wouldn't have fully one-shot her. But yeah, now it's getting serious. Alright, welcome to what my life was with this fight. Yeah. No, this guy, yeah,
he just killed Serena again.
Oh, this might be a 2-healer fight.
He's in the yellow.
Well, good for him.
So, I will have to temporarily swap her out with Rab, though.
Like,
Because I need to get everybody healed up.
Like, you see how much damage he does? I think I peed a little.
I think I peed a little.
Oof. And thus the fight is difficult and long. Yeah, apparently this is... But, man, Hendrik, he hit hard. Hendrik, man among human. Like, oof.
Okay, so he just got rid of all the buffs.
Levioso.
That's fine.
Who's that for?
That's for me.
All right. I've only had to eat 1 bean tonight. You've had to eat 3.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. I like beans. They're delicious. I like this one. That's... What is that? It tastes like bubblegum. Is bubblegum a flavor?
Yeah, that's the one I got earlier.
I don't see bubblegum. Which one's bubblegum? I see candy floss.
I can't. It's not called bubblegum. It's called something else. But I just can't remember what it
Candy
was called.
floss? Tutti frutti?
Both is good.
Oh, we got a double bean.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh. Everything the light touches was just ruined.
I got earwax. Yeah.
I got soap, and cotton candy soap does not work well.
Yeah.
Also, dang, the freaking gambling thing tonight has been paying out like crazy. If you didn't have to heal with Rab, casting Blunt on him might be useful.
I'll top off Hendrik.
Because that's the one thing the wind thing doesn't do is get rid of his debuffs.
Oh, wow. Alright, well, we turned 2 people to gold.
Well, I mean, at least you don't have to worry about them to die. Oh, well, Haru, you rolled 100 earlier. You got like the ×5 payout. I don't think I've seen anybody roll 100 yet. I think you were the first one.
You rang, honey?
So, what's your plan? Aw, you look so fancy as a gold statue peacock. Look, you're adorable. Durja Dundra. Oh wait, no, he's gold.
Nope.
Never mind.
Yep, he's gold.
It's just like, put him to sleep. That way you could use that time to resurrect Serena if you needed to. Get her back up just in case as a backup. What last? Oh, this was the thing I was worried about. Yep.
Yep. All right, time to prioritize.
I was frozen today.
I was frozen today. Yeah, I just got a Kabuff up, so that way it helps mitigate that a bit. Alright, so...
you could try and cast Blunt on him with Rab, or you could...
Reduces the attack of a single enemy.
Yeah.
I'll give that a shot.
Just because he does a lot of physical damage,
I
but...
missed.
Dang.
So...
Chunk gold, that...
I mean, it would work.
Could also defend, maybe, if you wanted to, just to soak up some less damage. Or Remore Heal might be interesting, because then somebody will start regenerating. Or you can cast Oomful. Get a damage buff.
Actually, yeah, because Hendrik is back, so
yeah, he's no
that would be
longer
good. Yeah, because since this guy's in the yellow now, it's a good opportunity to start really hammering in that damage.
Yep. Ooh.
All right, so let's see.
Here is Pink. Oh, you could do Solar Flare if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's the attack that's supposed to kill this guy. So let's do it.
Big blade! Big blade!
Big spinning blade!
God, this attack it looks awesome.
It really does.
Yeah!
This is a drill that will pierce through the heavens!
Dang, that hit as hard as an unbridled blade. Hendrik, that just goes to show you hit as hard as a super ability.
Yep.
Like, oh my goodness.
He's red.
Ooh. Go for it. Do it.
Do
it. That is Tien's move. Solar Flare.
Alright, let's go in on this. Quadra Slash.
Do it! Take him down!
Is that all you've got?
Let's do a hustle dance to get everybody top off.
What, you don't want to chunk gold out of him to kill him?
I suppose I could have done that.
It's probably better not to take chances, especially when he's doing this. This
yeah.
thing. Ah! Oh!
Unbridled blade time. Finish him, Hendrik. There we go. Got him.
Boink. Well done. Wow, that actually went smoother than I thought it would.
So this is the power of the Luminary. Impressive. But I'm tired of these games.
Oh, is he gonna have a phase 2? Stupid final. bosses and their second phases. Also, you have like.
Master of all things.
You know what? Never mind. Let it finish.
I call upon the power of the sword. All must be destroyed.
Dang, he's like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers transforming.
No joke.
He's got the light beam and everything. Freaking He-Man over here. Called on Castle Grayskull.
Oh shit, is he like a giant now?
Dang! Wait, what is he? Did he turn into... Oh.
Did he turn into like a big dragon?
Denizens of light, I will snuff out your lives. You will dwell with me in darkness.
Huh?
What the heck did he just become?
A Skelly Man? And his butt is a dragon? He turned into Cat Dog.
There's 2 Mordigans. Lovely.
Oh, Mordragon and Mordigan.
Oh, it gave me a heal before the fight. Thanks.
Oh, that's good.
That's lovely.
Yeah, he straight up turned into Cat Dog, whereas I want off Mr. Bones' ride. Yeah. Let's go. Wait, what? What are you doing? Stop it.
What is he doing?
Okay,
Hendrix
so
stepped up.
he's chilling in the back. Okay.
Alright, let's get some kabuffs up, because...
Also, I love it. Y'all are like a conga line, like, waiting. Just like, I want to turn with the dragon. Oh, he guffawed ungraciously. So at least he has a chance to waste turns. That's good, at least.
Very good.
Nice. And you blocked a fireball?
Very good. Indeed.
Question, how does he take a shit? Well, considering he's all bone, he might not need to eat, so he might not need to ever
Yeah,
do
so
that.
there you go. It just solves the problem.
That or Mordragon has really nasty furballs.
Oh, so the dragon is his tail?
Yeah.
That's a weird-ass tail.
Yeah, he's like a big old slinky centipede thing.
Alright, let's get another kabuff. Because final boss, you can't have enough of it.
See, Howard, what he does is he just bathes in milk and then osmoses it into his bones.
Okay.
Look at me, I'm super awesome. I'm not gonna, I like the way the dragon looks.
He does look really cool. Oh, unbridled blades hurt. Oh, gosh. Alright. Let's multi-thrust this shit again. Bam, 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 bam.
I missed the Flintstones.
Flintstones, meet the Flintstones.
What was
They're a happy Stone Age family.
What was the name of the little girl that was the
Pebbles.
Pebbles,
Pebbles,
yes.
yeah.
That's right.
Oomful.
Oh yeah, you're getting ready for the big hits.
That's right, because he can still cast from over there.
Yeah. Okay, so you have to be. So like, so does it get 3 turns, 4 turns, 3 turns? Just like, does each side get 2 turns, or do they do?
Ah, dang it! Wall of ice.
Oh.
Ah, so they switch it up. So he just switched over.
Okay. And so now the dragon gets 1 turn and he gets 2 turns. Oh, so they trade who gets turn priority. Interesting. I like this boss. I like the mechanics of this. I can...
It's interesting. I'll give it that.
I would 10 out of 10 would write again. Mr. Bones, send me a letter, a mail, a post stamp.
Give me a double kabuff. Come on. Ah, dang it. I was hoping she would cast it again.
Yeah. Like I said, whenever you want it, never gonna happen. When you don't need it, always gonna happen.
In that case, Hendrik, you gotta come up again.
At least he really is jolly. Like, I mean, we're talking like Santa levels of jolly, so he tends to waste a lot of turns.
Yeah, he's overconfident.
To Bumla, what if the Flintstones had a reboot and takes place with Pebble and Bam Bam and are now together with kids? That would be weird, but I would probably watch it. Just because I want to see Grandpa Barney.
Oh my gosh, Grandpa Barney?
Yeah, Barney Rubble would be the best grandpa.
I gotta see this now.
Yeah, like exactly. That's the part that sells you.
Grandpa Barney?
Yeah. Like Grandpa Fred, you're just kind of like, yeah, he's probably still a little bit of a stick in the mud, but like Grandpa Barney, nah, he's the cool grandpa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Grandpa Barney Rubble. That would be awesome. Like, who would play Grandpa Barney Rubble?
Hang on. Let's do a full heal on Hendrik.
Like, I don't know why, but like, just because of how short Barney was, or Barney Rubble was, like, I was thinking like Danny DeVito. Like, nah, that wouldn't.
No, not Danny DeVito.
He's too sarcastic, and Barney's not that way. He just likes bad jokes.
Yeah.
Like dad jokes aplenty. God, I'm having a hard.
One of the reasons why I love it.
The Rock? No. Dang, Barney Rubble got jacked.
He's a big jacked up Barney Rubble.
Like, just trying to picture Dwayne trying to do Barney's laugh, like, it just no. Like, it just would not work. Uh-oh, what happened? He's just eating Serena.
Yeah.
You don't have a healer right now.
Well, I do have Sherm. I do have Sherm. Is he gonna
the
spit
Rock
her?
isn't called Rubble.
Is he gonna spit her back out?
Ooh,
That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. I want to know if he's. That's what I'm wondering. Is she gonna be spat back out?
I probably eventually, but my internet just went like crazy, so you broke up like hell.
Oh, okay. I was just asking, like, is she gonna be
Hello?
spat out? Yeah, she did. Yeah, can you hear me?
Are you able to hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. You're like super robot right now. Yeah, I can hear you, but you just sound like a robot. Like, my connection to Discord just went haywire. Hang on, I'm gonna try and reconnect. Yeah, it's 100% that.
I am a robot. Bork, 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 bork. I am robot doggo. Alright. Let's see. What am I going to do with you, Jade? How about Gaboo? I'm up the rest. Okay, wait, what did that do? I didn't get enough time to read that. I was checking Discord because I know Bumbler had to leave and figure something out. Hopefully he should be back here pretty soon. Alright, what will I have? Nope. There's not really much he can do in terms of support other than maybe do a little bit of healing. Actually, yeah, that's probably Serena. I probably need to swap her out. May have to because she... Okay, so the stop is about to run out. But for the moment, I'm going to get Jade out. Bring it down. It's probably a good idea because that way we can get at least some healing. I'm starting to hurt. Okay, there she goes. Let's get a multi-heal.
My thanks.
Ooh, yes. Double multi-heal. Thank you. She is poisoned, so there is that. Let's get myself buffed up, because that's important. Okay, so Hendrik and Shrimp are the only ones who have a double. That's fine. I'm gonna go after the tail because that guy feel like
there
turns. Hey, you're back. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you are no longer a terrible robot.
Yay.
Yeah, sorry about that. Like, I don't know what happened, but my connection just went like straight to red, and then like it wasn't reconnecting. So like, I don't know if it was like like the stream didn't drop though, so it had to have just been something with Discord because I didn't get any like dropped frames or lag on my end with the stream. So
word.
Whatever. Oh hey, they're both up.
Yep. That's actually been going on for a little while now.
Do what? Your Wi-Fi went nuts too? Okay. Huh. Okay, so it might have just been a hiccup. Okay. Cool. We still need to install that new router anyway, or a new modem, because I bought it and we got it, and then things started working, and then I got lazy and didn't install the new one. Oh, that doesn't look good.
It actually didn't do as much as I was expecting.
Oh. You've got a debuff though. What does that do?
I think she's poisoned.
Yes, Serena is poisoned, but everybody has like a little clock with a red thingy under it.
Oh, it's some kind of damage over time thing.
Oh. Well, that's not cool. Ow! Okay,
Yep.
so at the start of your turn, it does 130 damage. That sucks.
That does suck.
Ow! God. Man, that's rough.
Well, it's a good thing I have 2 healers on the field.
Yep. Jeez, it's so fierce too. It's just like, and your turn. Waka! Holy moly. So which one are you going after first?
I'm trying to get the tail because the tail seems to be doing more like to debuff me than anything.
Ah, gotcha. My turn. Ah!
Like the tail seems to be doing a lot more hurt than the other guy is, at least from what I've been seeing.
Oh, okay. It's already about to. The debuff is about to go away on Serena, so it looks like it lasts like 3 turns. My turn. Oh! I want to do that again. Ah!
I'm pepped up. Ooh, the tail's in the yellow.
Oh my god, it's so fierce. Just all right, your turn's completed. I didn't want to take my turn. I'm sorry, I have to end my turn. No, please don't. I want to live. Waka! Ah!
All right. So get everybody topped off. There we go.
Oh yeah, the switch is going to fade, so it's not going to hurt you anymore.
Oh, who did he swallow up this time?
Oh.
He got shrimp.
Okay. Alright, chat, hold on. I'm going to refresh my page because I'm like way behind on the stream, so give me just a second. Alright, I am now caught up. You can chat again.
Good job. Yeah.
Congratulations, everybody. We did it. We got the stream going. It's a good thing I'm not the one that was doing the stream. I haven't done that John Wayne-esque voice in a long time.
Spit me out!
What?
Oh, I was telling the tail to spit me out.
You know, I haven't played a game or read a manga where there was a party member who likes to be beaten up and falls in love with a villain. Isn't that Stockholm Syndrome? No, wait, that's when you get kidnapped. And then you fall in love with your captor.
Sharp is spat.
That does really seem like a weird plot for an isekai, though.
Hendrik, Sage's Elixir, now.
Also, it sounds like a very unhealthy relationship.
Ow. Hendrik's hurt.
I mean, Hendrik just got slapped for 300 damage. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
He's nap time.
No, it's not supposed to be nap time. Get your asses up.
But it's nap time. Don't you want to take a nap? It's nap time.
No, this is not a good time for nap.
Everybody pick up your blocks, put up your chairs. It's nap time.
It's nap time. It's nap time.
Did you ever have that in elementary school where there's like the cleanup song?
The cleanup song?
Yeah, you never had the cleanup song?
No.
It was like clean up, everybody, tuck in your chair, clean up. Like it was like that. It was terrible.
No, I've never heard
Yeah, like whenever I was in elementary school, that was like, oh God, why am I remembering like back when I was in elementary school?
Yeah, why are you remembering that? Because I don't remember stuff from back then. Are you kidding me?
Like, well, I think probably one of the reasons that like kindergarten is so like vividly ingrained into my brain is because I had the biggest crush on a girl in kindergarten. Like, it was like 100% puppy love. Because whenever I was little, I really liked what was it? Mary Kate and Ashley, the Olsen twins. So whenever I was really little, I was just like, oh, I really like it. And then there was a kid that shared a name with one of the Olsen twins and looked a lot like them. And so I was just like, oh, so I really, really liked this girl. And at one point it was nap time and I slept right next to the block bin and I wanted to get her attention. So I got the brilliant idea of, oh, I saw it on like TV. Somebody would like throw a rock at the window and get their attention. So I decided to chunk a block at this girl I liked to get her attention. And
heads up.
I straight up nailed her in the face. And of course, kid reaction, dead asleep, something smacks them. They start crying. I freak out, pretend I'm asleep, and everybody else is waking up. The teacher is just like, what happened? Who threw that? And like without missing a beat, I point at the kid next to me. And they were still waking up delirious, just like, wait, what happened? What's going on? And so he got in trouble, and I felt so bad. I felt so bad for the longest time, and that's why I vividly remember kindergarten. I was a terrible little kid. 100% terrible. Oh God! But like that story, yeah, you're gonna bean me for that one. Like,
dang, you're getting all the beans tonight.
Yeah, a retribution for mini me. No, apparently little me wasn't that bad. I got watermelon. But yeah, no, I legit felt terrible for the longest time. Like to the point to where like I didn't even like want to make eye contact with her for like months.
Oh, I gotta eat a bean.
They're determined to get me a bad bean.
All right, let's see what we get.
They demand penance for tiny lady.
Ah, I got grass.
They got it.
What'd you get?
Vomit.
Ooh. That's a bad one, all right.
It's pairing with the other one. Oh, now I have 4 things extra I gotta do. Man, they are tapping out everything they can
to make sure they can get you a freaking bad one. Finally got a roomful on Hendrik. Alright, well, Rab's down.
Well, I was going to say I trust you to finish this fight, and I was going to go do my exercises, but I can see that my moral support is clearly needed.
Alright. I can't. I have to do an Unbridled Blade this time. There we go.
Could you, like, swap out Rab for, like, Sylvando, maybe?
I was about to swap him out. I already have Sylvando out.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna bring Sherp back in.
I'll stick around. Oh, right. I saw a peacock and I was just like, oh, that's gotta be here. I'll wait till you beat the tail and then I'll go do my exercise. How does that sound?
Sounds good.
Oh, of course he would.
Yeah, of course.
Deep buffing jerk.
Yeah, because otherwise that probably would have killed the tail.
That's okay. He's just casting fireballs. Fireballs don't hurt, right, Hendrik? His face is just all charred.
Here you go, Hendrik. Have another oomful.
Man, Hendrik really can just take a pounding.
In every way.
Darn right. That's how he mastered the Unbridled Blade. The only stage above this is the Unbending Blade.
A Hornberg.
So what you're saying is that Jasper is the top? Yeah, probably. Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's your DPS right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that there is a not
yeah,
like
he just prevented me from being able to finish off the tail.
They just debuffed everyone.
All right. Well, thankfully Serena is up, so that's good.
Yep, but she is low on mana.
What is the meaning of this?
Yep, there's enough to do a multi-heal, so I just gotta make sure I use a Sage's Elixir on her later. Yeah, got a double.
Nice.
So now everyone's topped off. Alright, so sure, what can I have you do? You know what? Try to kill that tail.
Oh.
That'd be good for you to do.
That there is a good idea. And it didn't work. Oh well. I'm sure you'll get him next time. Thwack him.
Do I have anything that would heal paralysis? Yes, I do.
Oh, Tinkle.
There we go. That's
Kulu Limpa, my brother.
Alright, and now, guess what? Hendrik's getting another oomful.
He loves doing that. You just did the base level oomph.
Oh, I thought that was oomful.
Nope. It's still a damage buff. Dang.
Come on, finish it. Finish the tail.
That
Do it.
hurt. Sylvando is so low. He's got 7 HP.
How did... I can't believe it's still not dead.
And Sylvando's been eaten.
Yep.
Well, he's dead.
I can't believe that didn't kill him.
I wonder what would happen if you kill him while Sylvando's being eaten. Does that mean like he won't get hurt and just immediately get spit out, or will it bug out and he'll get stuck in there forever?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. That's why I'm hesitant to go after it right now.
Do it! Go for it!
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Go for it! You can always swap in someone else.
What if I can't though?
He'll be a man down and you'll be a man down. It's still a fair fight.
I'm not taking the risk.
Also, you don't have like any mana.
It's okay. I have Sage's elixirs.
Hey, right. I forgot about those.
That's good thinking there. Oh, he pep now. And now you pep. It's a pep off.
Let's see. Alright, so...
going to win?
Alright, I'll see if I can try to kill the tail. Hopefully I don't regret it.
Do it! Hi-ya!
Okay, it just spits him out. Good.
Oh, that's good.
Alright, so cool. The tail is down.
He's just scared for, like, all get out. Just like, huh?
Okay, let's get a kabuff on everybody.
Nice. Good job. So yeah, with the tail being down, that's probably going to make things a lot easier. Unless he has some BS, like he can resurrect his tail or some nonsense. Like, that would really suck if this is a fight where you have to kill them both at like the same time, or else they'll resurrect the other one. That would really suck.
All right, this time I'm doing full. There we go.
Alright,
he
since you killed the tail...
He doesn't have enough MP, but that's okay, because I can recover some MP for it.
I must go do my penance exercises. I shall return. Do not fail while I am gone. I believe in you. Carry on the fort.
Carry on the fort, yes. I believe. Do your exercises. Do it. Go buff. So what am I going to do with my peps? Use them to enter a pepped up state all over again. You okay over there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm good. Cold turkey exercise is the best.
You know what? I'm going to save that. Save that. Do you have... Ooh, you do have MP recoveries. So in that case, give one to Hendrik so that he can unbridled blade the fuck out of this guy.
Well,
What can you do with Pip? Same stuff. But that's okay, because I have Falcon Slash. And Sage's Elixir. What are you going to do? You doing a crack?
What do you mean you have?
He had a crack.
Yeah.
He had a crack.
What?
Oh, Morrigan's yellow.
He had the good what?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Okay. I'll take that as a. All right.
I'll take that as an all right. Ooh, everybody pipped.
It's the push-ups I don't mind, but sit-ups suck.
Yep.
Then again, that's where most of my fat tends to congregate, so those are probably the exercises I need more.
Ooh, Knight's Mandate allows Hendrik to use an ability that absorbs any and all enemy attacks.
Ooh. Haru's saying 4-way pep.
Yeah, it is just because everybody's pepped up.
But what's the pep that uses everybody?
I don't know.
Shocking Twist and Knight's Mandates uses 3 party members. That uses 2.
Causes any foe foolish enough to attack Sylvando to be paralyzed.
Huh. What's Care Prayer?
Care Prayer increases all allies' defense and magical mending by quite a lot.
So we can only use one of the 3-way ones. Knight's Mandate sounds pretty cool, though.
Yeah? So I'm thinking either Care Prayer or Knight's Mandate. You know what? Care Prayer affects everyone. I think we should go with that.
But you already have increased defense.
That's true. We do have that.
And you haven't really had a problem with, like, keeping up with the healing.
Yeah, so Knight's Mandate probably then.
Yeah, because then at that point you can just straight up prevent damage.
Yep.
Because this guy might be immune to paralysis. Don't cross the streams.
Can now use Night Watch.
Awesome.
Is that a Game of Thrones reference?
Maybe. I'm cool with it either way.
Yep. Oh, wow. Yep. Just blocking everything.
Yeah, wait, is it? No, it just gave him access to the ability. That was just a random.
Attracts all enemy attacks to the user for a few turns while also making them invincible. Oh, yeah. And it costs no MP. Let's do it.
Oh, no, he has bat vision.
Oh, this is going to be so helpful.
Yeah! Bam! That's
All
going
right.
to be cool.
So
I never used that ability, so that's actually pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Alright, so he's
Wait,
already
what was
got
that?
an Oomful. So
I
I'm
saw
going to give
something
an
about-
Oomful to Sharp.
There's something about a rain of poisonous knives? Was that a Sylvando pep?
I don't know, but Sharp is Oomful.
That is... Oh. You're not wrong, but... just... the syllables...
In sentences, not set
Yeah.
Syllables and sentences, not set
It's correct, and that's why my brain is just like... What?
Unbridled Blurred.
That's cheating. He used an AoE.
He's in the red. Oh, baby. He gonna die today.
Man, you've been getting a lot of crits with Shermfers.
Gonna renew that Oomful on the Hendrick.
God, you were going ham right now.
I'm having no trouble with this.
Yeah, like you've got an invincible knight, and now everybody's just like, we're going to show you terrible things, Morgan.
Oh, yeah. Unbridled Blade. Bam. He's dead.
Dang. Well done.
Oh, all right.
I honestly expected terrible things to happen.
I'm actually kind of impressed by the fact that I handled that pretty well.
Yeah. Is there a phase 3, or is that it?
I mean, he's crumbling, so I'd assume this is it. Unless he's got a third phase.
Uh-oh, he gonna explode.
He's blowing up.
You shouldn't have eaten the tacos.
Those were some very bad tacos.
Oh, I think I have some like hard shell tacos in there too. Dang, looks like we did it.
We're not wearing our dancing outfit anymore, so I assume that this was probably
Yeah,
it.
this is a pre-rendered.
You have done well to defeat Mordegon. Thanks to you, life and light will return to Erdrea at last.
Is that the sage?
Is it?
Who was that?
Oh, the castle's gonna fall down.
Maybe that wasn't the sage. Maybe that was supposed to be Yggdrasil itself.
Maybe.
Ah, so it was the seer. I was saying it was the seer.
Ah. Run!
Jesus! Wait, we can.
Thank you.
We can just call the whale.
Yeah, the whale.
Call the whale.
Get
whale.
the whale.
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 Just freaking Aquaman from Justice League. Whale.
Whale.
We finally got rid of Mordegon.
Yes. But so many lives have been lost.
Look, that light!
Yeah, but we saved the world, so it's fine.
Does this mean?
Ah, the tree's coming back.
Yes. The world tree. It's alive.
Yay! We did it! Everything's getting all bright and happy again.
Yeah. That's good. But we still lost Veronica.
But her sacrifice is not in vain, though. She gave up her life to save the world, and we ended it.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that is pretty, though.
Well.
Mordegon's passing must have freed the heart of Yggdrasil from his clutches.
I wish Veronica could have been here to see this.
Yep.
All of them just stand there and they just go, tree.
Source of all life. That's where babies come from. Just whenever a baby's born, it just boop, falls right out of the tree, and hopefully somebody catches him.
Why, yes, I would like to record my activity. That would be amazing.
Please.
Please let me save my game. Indubitably so.
Babies are like apples. They must grow on a tree. And the umbilical cord is the stem.
Yep. And then they fall from the tree.
When they're ripe.
Yep. The Lord of Shadows is defeated and peace returns to the world, and more babies get to fall from the tree like they once did. A few days later, Sherf and his companions gather in Arborea to remember their friend Veronica.
Oh.
To be continued. Ah, so that's where it kind of goes into the post-game.
Ah, okay.
That's what it sounds like.
So it sounds like they're going to have like a memorial service or something. Oh.
It's still sad.
That was a great game. That's a beautiful game.
It's a great game. I love it. I could totally see myself playing this again.
Depends on how hard you shake the tree. Oh, it's a terrible joke, but why is it funny to me? I'm a terrible person.
Because it's funny. Well, anyway, thank you all for joining us for this entire journey. It was a heck of a journey.
Yeah, that went a little bit later than we usually like to stream, but I'm glad we stuck with it.
Yeah, no, we wanted to finish this game tonight because we were right there, ready to fight Morgan, ready to finish this game off, and we did it.
Yeah. Wow, we went so long, we actually beat Aggressive Combustion. They stopped streaming. I was going to raid them, but oh well.
So, it's, God, how long have we been streaming?
We started at 7, so...
We've been streaming for more than 6.5 hours.
Yeah, well, we wouldn't have been able to get to all of it if we broke it off into another stream, so, like...
It would have been a super short stream the next time anyway. So
yeah. So hey, it's still great hanging out with all of y'all. So thank you all for joining us tonight.
And this Saturday we're going to be finishing Final Fantasy VII Remake. So there's another finale for y'all to look forward to.
Yep, we start at 7 Central Time. If anybody else would love to hang out with us.
But before that, on Friday we have Mario Maker 2.
That's right.
Yeah, you didn't forget about that, did you?
Yeah. Well, I fly by the seat of my pants, and I'm not wearing any pants, so
it's okay. I don't think anybody here is wearing pants.
Don't get just that quarantine life, though.
No pants. Who needs pants when you're quarantined?
Oh goodness.
Anyway, have a great night, everybody. We'll see you on Friday for Mario Maker 2. This was an awesome game. I enjoyed it, and we will be coming back to it for the post-game.
So we shall see you at a later day. Good night. Arrivederci. Bon voyage. I don't know if I'm mixing up hellos and goodbyes, but thank you all for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful evening. Good night.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Bon nuit. Bon nuit. Good night.
Bon
nuit. Bazuzu. I miss Futurama. Good night, everybody. Bye. Buddha what? Buddha Hulu? What?
Boot up Hulu and watch Futurama.
Oh, that's right. They did put it on there. It's like Buddha Hulu? What the hell are you talking about?
Have a good night, everybody.
Rub his belly. Stream it for good luck.